Oh, sorry, chat. I know I just went live, but I'm gonna have to go. I got a notification on my phone that Argon Matrix is live with Fleeting Farm, so I have to go and watch that. So I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna dip out. But it was nice seeing you. Hi, bye. Why do they send me a notification for my own stream, man? What is that about? What am I supposed to do with this information? How's everyone doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Hope you've been well in the first week of December. Hope that the temperatures aren't too bad. Woolen Feet, I saw that the heat in your office is not working. That sounds nightmarish, depending on where you are. It sounds like it's pretty cold for you. My heart goes out to you on that one. I've suffered through similar things. Today, thankfully for me, it's actually like decently warm. It's there is snow on the ground. There has been for a little while now, but you're in Chicago. Those Chicago winters get pretty nasty, I hear. Yeah, so I think Chicago's kind of in line with where Winnipeg is, maybe, and up here we call it Winterpeg because it gets so cold in that region. So maybe that's my definitely sending you nice, cozy, warm vibes. Hopefully the heat gets fixed sooner rather than later. Wet cold is terrible. Wet cold is the worst for sure. At any rate, very excited to be here today. It's been a bit of a sporadic week when it comes to streams. It's kind of that time of year, you know? There's Christmas stuff to be done. I have other like family obligations that I'm dealing with. And there's the Mario Party tournament that's throwing a wrench into my usual stream schedule. Not that I'm mad about that. That's actually like totally fine by me. But I'm glad to get back to Fleeting Farm. Absolutely. Have to go for your meeting? No worries. Have a good meeting there, Woolen Feet. Keep that wool on your feet. Very excited to be back on Fleeting Farm today. A little bit nervous, too. We have 1 week left in our final, or in spring of year 2 here. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Maybe I don't have to be. Maybe I don't need to be. Exclamation point optimism. I'm always optimistic. I'm always going to put my best foot forward. I'm always going to believe that we're going to get the job done. But we got quite a lot on our plate today as far as like goals and stuff go. So, and I mean, the scary part is that it's not even really the scary part that we have like quite a few goals to focus on. It's that several of those goals are random. They're kind of like RNG based to a reasonable degree. So like we can definitely swing things in our favor, but it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight, and that's the way we like it around here. We like it tight. We like it not even close. And that's exactly how we're going to do it today. Knock out those goals one after the other, and relish with a pink cake victory. Gil's hat was achieved. Honestly, Gil's hat was probably the goal I was worried about the most this season. So having that out of the way is definitely a weight off my mind. We can't let our foot off the gas just yet, though. We got to keep on going. Tonya, thank you for being a member for 14 months at the Neutron level. Love this challenge. Thank you. I love this challenge too, and I'm glad that people have taken to it so nicely. It's been a great fun time so far. There's a lot to look forward to. We have many goals, not just for this spring, but after it. There's a lot to look forward to. Project Mega Mall, perfection. So much stuff. Thank you for your generosity and support, though. Image unknown, you got 20 goals left in your randomizer. That's exciting. That's an exciting time to be playing a randomizer. I remember when we were closing it on the end of the randomizer. Oh, it's a good time, man. Randomizer hits different. That was a wild ride, that randomizer. Early Gamer, thank you for the 3 months at the Electron level. Nice cozy evening in front of your fireplace. Ooh. Grab a nice little cup of hot cocoa. Throw a couple little baby marshmallows in there. That sounds perfect. Or, hot beverage of your choice. At any rate, I digress. Chat, we gotta get the show on the road today because there's a lot to do and only 1 week to do it. But before we get into any of the gameplay, of course, we gotta do some fan art. We gotta do some Pokedoku Puffurtle. All the usual shenanigans. So why don't I hit you with Boom. This lovely little portrait of Chloe. Featured from Lucy here. Lucy, I love the art style. I've never seen Chloe quite depicted in this kind of art style, and this is very cute. Lucy Stoll, you're in chat as well right now. This is fantastic. Very cute. The little bow tie, the hat. It's sweet. I love her hair like that. This is very well done. Thank you, Lucy, for this lovely little rendition of Chloe. Very, very cute. Next up, we got another rendition of Chloe, another portrait of Chloe. Calico Egg Hunter Chloe by Deemy. Contentedly wearing Gil's hat with pride. She's earned that, man. She's earned that rest right there. So you could tell. Just look at that smug, satisfied look on her face. She's loving it, man. Gil's hat. It's amazing how well Gil's hat actually does match her like regular style, at least in this challenge right now. It's pretty awesome. She really stole the hat off his head. He gave it to us willingly because we earned it by being so good at Skull Cavern. We stole his chair, though, for sure. Thank you, Deemy, for this. Next up, from Woolly Socks. Ooh, I could use some of those right now. This is from our Mario parties. If you haven't been paying attention to the Mario Party tournament in the streams, this won't make any sense. This is a very chaotic, ridiculous thing to look at. Oh, man. Mario Party, I can't explain fully why. Mario Party brings out the villain in me. And I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. The subterfuge, the random chance, the possibilities for chaos. I love it, man. I love it. Captures the energy. It does capture the energy for sure. Nightmare fuel. I like that I'm wearing the little ninja outfit. You gotta be evil to win Mario Party. You have to have a little bit of evil. You don't necessarily have to go like all out, completely like super villain mode. But you do have to be a little bit evil. I think you're right about that. Nightmare King Argon. Thank you, Woolly Socks, for this. And last but not least, from Ratatouille2/Autumn. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are these raccoons performing a Mission Impossible style raid to try and take our pink cake? The extra pink cake we had when we went to bed. That's a bold play, man, because if I remember right, when we had that pink cake, that was last stream, we took it like into bed with us. They went and raided Chloe's bed while she was sleeping there with Haley and stole the pink cake from right under their noses. Chat. Chat, wait, was this you? Hold on a second. Might or might not be a real picture. Photographic evidence? Will this hold up in court, do you think? I want that pink cake back, man. Pretend there's music. Dun 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 dun. That's really good. Thank you, Ratatouille2, for that. Thank you to the raccoons, as always, for your constant presence. And thank you to everyone who's contributed fan art over the past couple of years. It's been amazing to see. If you'd like to have your fan art shared on the stream, go to the Discord channel, share it in the fan art channel. Let me know how you want to be credited. If you want to be credited, !Discord. You know the drill by now. Hopefully, anyway. I digress. Hold on, my voice is cracking already. I gotta take a hydration break. Not bad. I gave it to you? I mean, I can't even... Yeah, you're right. I wasn't even mad. I was like, I know the raccoons are going to steal this. At least I know it's going to go to a good home. Very early for a voice crack. I think it's because, like, I don't know, maybe it's the air around here is getting drier. And my voice has not acclimatized to it yet. My throat... I can't, like, hit those, like, high... Like, the highs and the lows. Like, I was trying to do my Yoshi impersonation earlier, and it was not coming out, man. I was going like, Yoshi! Wait, that was actually kind of good, but I was not hitting that before. I was not. That's kind of like one of my tests for my voice. Can I still do the Yoshi voice? Not bad, actually. Yeah, that one came out okay. It was not like that earlier, though. My throat's also, like, kind of, like, phlegmy right now. I don't feel sick or anything, but I don't know. It's just, like, my sinuses are doing their sinus thing. But that's alright. We press on. Sinus or no. What about oo-woo and horse? I mean, I have to wait for a horse before I can do the horse noise. But I can hit you with a oo-woo. How's my Stitch voice? What does Stitch even say? You just go like, Hal. Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. I don't know if that's quite Stitch. I haven't listened to his voice in a long time, but that's what he sounds like in my head, at least. Exclamation point worm bin. Ohana means family. That's all you need to know, man. That's all you need to know. Alright. Let me move this out of the way here, and let's do some Pokedoku, shall we? About to leave me behind for the oo-woo. What's the other anime sound that people don't like? There's oo-woo, and then there's like... Oh, is it like the... Ara ara? That something like that? What's ara? What chat? What's ara ara? Keep it PG-13, please. All right. Bro, bro, stop. That's so good. Nobody knows. No one knows what these sounds are, man. They're just sounds. They're just sounds that my mouth can make. They don't have to mean anything weird. It's usually used by mature female characters as like a tease. Alright, we probably stay away from that one then. Puffurtle and Pokedoku, starting with Pokedoku here. If you've not been keeping up with the Pokedoku, look at how close we're getting. Check this out. These are all the Pokemon we have left to guess to get a complete Pokedex. That is 11 entries. 11 entries remain. Can we get any of them in here today? Let's find out. Legendary Fire Dragon Psychic. I don't think I have any legendary types left, or any legendary Pokemon left. No, so we're just gonna have to send that one. Legendary Fire type, I'll give you... Give me, like, Primal Groudon. I think regular Groudon is just ground, but this dude's definitely part fire. Legendary Dragon, let me count the freaking ways. Giratina. Giratina Origin Form, why not? And Legendary Psychic type? For some reason, I'm only thinking of mythical Psychic types. I guess you could go... No, Miraidon's electric. I always feel like Miraidon's psychic, but it's not. It's electric. There are quite a few options. I'm just trying to think like which is the least known option. You know what? At the end of the day, can't beat the classics. Give me Mewtwo. Dark Fire, Dark Dragon, Dark Psychic. Have a quick little look-see. Dark Fire, Dark Dragon, Dark Psychic. Not happening. Slim Pickings, and then Johto. I know I don't have any Pokemon there, so we won't get any new Pokedex entries today, but we can still fill out the board. Dark Fire type. That's going to be Houndour. Dark Dragon. Give me Roaring Moon, please. And Dark Psychic. That's a Malamar Classic right there. Johto Fire type. I was gonna say Torkoal, but that's Hoenn, I'm pretty sure. Slugma. Johto Dragon type. Why did I want to say Rayquaza? It's definitely not Rayquaza. There's Kingdra, though. And then Johto Psychic type. What's the other Johto Dragon type? Because I thought Kingdra was the... Oh, you know what? It's probably like Mega Ampharos or something stupid like that. I mean, Mega Ampharos definitely is one, but there might be another one even once you like factor in Mega types. Johto Psychic type. Smooch him. Mwah. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Keeping the streak going. And Mega Ampharos, I told you. I told you. And that even is the only other one. That's kind of nuts. Mega Smooch him. Biggest of kisses. You have an exam. Only here for an hour or so, you have an exam. Best of luck in that exam, Ember. Glad to have you here for a little bit, though, anyway. Alright. And let's go catch a fish. Let's go catch a fish. Make it a salty dish. Let's go catch a fish and cook it up here. That was a very boring fish. That was a super boring fish. Was it boring enough to be a carp? I don't think so. I think carp is technically easier than that. I know that's a bold claim. Maybe it could be like a sunfish. I think sunfish is actually even harder than that, though. Like, I kind of do want to guess carp, but if it's not a carp, then, like, it's not a carp, is it? It was really easy. It was really, like, stupid easy. What are some stupid easy fish? Carp, sunfish. I think bream is pretty easy. But is it like that's stupid easy? Herring? Send it. Not a carp? That's a sunfish, man. That's a sunfish every day. Once I saw the weather was not, like, all weather, I was like, oh, okay. There's no rainy day fish that's that easy. I'll tell you that for free. So, sunfish. It had to be sunfish. Sunfish or bust. Flounder in your heart. Smallmouth bass. Smallmouth bass is harder than that for sure. I wouldn't call it hard, but it would be harder than that. I could have gotten that in 1, but I'll take it in 2. 2 ain't bad. All right. Let's have a little overview of where we're at so far this spring and what goals we have remaining. Shall we? To get everyone caught up, so make sure we're all on the same page here. We're going to be starting today. The first day in this stream is going to be spring 22nd. We're going to be closing out spring this stream, regardless of how it goes. And these are the goals that we set out for this spring. Construct a slime hutch. That is done. So we don't got to worry about that. Build 4 more fish ponds. We have built 3 fish ponds. So we just need to build 1 more fish pond and we're fine. Unlock the sewers. That is going to be probably one of the dicier ones. That is one of the ones I was talking about earlier that's more like luck dependent. But we can definitely make things a bit easier for ourselves. And I'll show you. I set up a little spreadsheet to maybe help us out a little bit. Unlocking the sewers, if you don't know, you need to get 60 donations to the museum in order to get the rusty key from Gunther. We are currently at 51 donations, so we need 9 more, which is quite doable. And in line with those 9 donations, obtain the Dwarvish Translation Guide. We need to donate all 4 Dwarf Scrolls. We have donated 1, 2, and 3. We're just looking for number 4. So we're probably... I was hoping to get it just as a monster drop while we were, like, grinding out combat. But, did not work out that way, unfortunately. So we'll probably have to put a little bit extra time into that. Obtain the Iridium Scythe. We are officially level 10 in every skill. That happened last stream, towards the end of the week last stream. And we are well on our way, I think. I think with the amount of, like, stuff that we're going to be doing, like the crops we're going to be harvesting, even though you only get half experience for mastery when it comes to farming, it'll still all add up. I think we're going to be okay on this one. I don't think we're going to have to... And if worst comes to worst, we could always try and, like, mainline a bunch of experience by, like, I don't know, fishing and foraging, and there's a lot of different outs for that one, so I'm not super worried. Hop's Garden at Skull Cavern, that one's done. Done, planted, ready to go. Received Gil's... Ooh, pardon me. Received Gil's hat is also done. Refurbish the Giant Stump is also done. Buy the Furniture Catalog. A $200,000 purchase. I think we'll be surprised to find out just how well off we are for that one. I did... They did the math. I did do the math between streams. And I don't want to spoil anything, but chat, I think we're going to be just fine. It's going to be a big hit to, like, our resources for sure, but it's nothing we can't build up again. Morning there, Durmeister. So those are our goals. So really the goals we have to focus on mainly today Unlock the Sewers, Dwarves Translation Guide, Iridium Scythe, and Furnisher Catalog. It's those 4. Those are the final 4. And we have to build 1 more fish pond. Let's not forget about that. I think I got the seaweed last time. I actually don't remember now. I want to say I have the 5 seaweed that we need for that. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. I think that was like one of the last things we did last stream. All right. So those are our goals. And let me bring you in here real quick to show you, because as I was saying, we were talking about museum donations, things we have to get done. Allow me to elucidate things just a little bit further for you. We have 51 artifacts donated. Well, 51 artifacts and minerals, like combinations, just 51 donations total. And this is what we're missing here. This is the spreadsheet. Wait, did I pull that up right? I did, yeah, okay, you can see that. This is what we got. I've split this up by ones we can get from regular geodes, frozen geodes, magma geodes, artifact troves, and then we got like other artifacts and other minerals with other various sources. Dwarf Scroll 4. Many of these have multiple different sources. I listed in my little notes here just like the ones I think we would probably go for if we had to like mainline it. So Dwarf Scroll 4, tilling in the mines at floor 80+, there's a 0.2% chance per tile tilled. So that's probably going to be our best bet there. Surely we'll get a prismatic shard to donate this stream. Surely. Surely. We've gotten quite a few prismatic shards, just never at the right time to donate. Yo, Laisha, you got your horse back? Butterscotch, welcome on back home. That might be first horse of the stream, unless I missed one earlier. Regardless. That's wonderful. Great way to start off the stream here. So yeah, and you can see down here as well, I kind of listed like how many out of each of these categories that we got, so we can know which of these categories give us the highest chances of finding a donation that we don't have yet. And so you can see here, we have donated the lowest one here, which lowest means we've donated the least out of that category. Lowest is in frozen geodes, followed a little bit shortly after by magma geodes. So I think that's probably what we're going to want to focus on, is trying to get a bunch of frozen geodes, load them into our geode crushers, and hopefully get some new donations. And if not, then we cycle them out and we just repeat the process. We have 4 geode crushers. We also, if we do it early enough in the day, Clint can also just open the geodes for us on his own. So I think we'll have lots of means to do that. To be honest, just seeing like how many different outs we have here, I'm not super worried about getting the 9 donations. Once I kind of laid this out for myself, it didn't seem so bad. It's really just Dwarf Scroll 4, because that's the one that's non-negotiable. So we could get that very easily, or it could take like multiple days of hoeing in the mines. We just don't know. That's just going to be entirely up in the air. But I'm going to commit as much time to it as I reasonably can. And then, yeah, so frozen geodes and magma geodes are probably where we're going to start on that one. There are no like free artifacts anymore, by the way, that I could see. There's some that are easier to get than others. Like if we found a Pepper Rex to kill, it's got like a 30% chance of dropping a prehistoric rib, which we do need to donate. But finding the Pepper Rex, we'd have to like go to Skull Cavern, probably get a prehistoric floor. All that sort of jazz. That's also luck based. There's not a lot that are like super free to get. Do bombs count for hoeing in the mines? I think so, but since we had the gold hoe anyway, I feel like it's going to be more efficient to just use the actual hoe than to go out and try and get bombs and do it that way. Especially because bombs it'll like till random tiles. If I had like a huge surplus of bombs or a great means to get bombs, then I'd do that. The only real avenue for that would be to buy them from the dwarf. But if we're buying bombs from the dwarf, then we have Dwarf Scroll 4 already anyway, so. Hoeing for scrolls is easy. That's my experience too, Kate, but it is all down to luck eventually. Yo, Mobby, welcome on in. Mobby19, this actually reminds me, by the way. Our bookmark command has been revamped, so it works differently. I haven't set up like the full infrastructure for it yet, but you should. Well, basically, what I'm planning on doing, I think, is after a stream ends, I'll have a page that you can go to. Well, I think what I'm gonna do, here's what I'm thinking of doing, is setting up like a spreadsheet that kind of like from here on in will list the stream and then have a link to the bookmark page. Because what Mobby has done is revamped our bookmark command so that now when you type !bookmark, Nightbot will provide you a link to a page that you can go to reference your bookmark and come back to it later, which is much more convenient. Not sure that's entirely necessary, to be honest. That's fair. I'm still up in the air on necessarily how to do it, because I don't want people to have to save their own specific links necessarily. Because there is a page you can go to that just like shows everyone's bookmark, right? Or is that the page that I don't know. I need to make sure I understand it fully as well. But because I think what it does is it provides you a link that you can reference later. A link in the description or in the pinned comment or something. That would also probably work. In the description would probably work just as well. I could just have a in the description of each stream after it's done, put a link to it in there. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll probably do something like that. But there you go. Xavier doing the bookmark demonstration. So the bookmark command now reads like that. You got your time code, and then you got a link, and if you click that link, then it goes there. Spreadsheet would be overkill, IMO. You're probably right, because yeah, most people aren't going to be like referencing like, oh, which stream was it that I want to go back to? They'll find the stream, and then they'll be like, okay, now I need to find my bookmark. So if we just have it in the description, then that'll work. I think that makes sense. You're unemployed now? Automation takes yet another job away. What happens if you bookmark twice? That is a question for Mobby, but I don't think that'll cause any problems. I think it'll just like make another bookmark for you, and you'll just have like two. It gets overridden. There, that makes more sense honestly, because you wouldn't need two bookmarks anyway. So that's even better. So can we get some love in chat? Some big congrats and thank yous for Mobby19 for doing amazing work, getting their fingers into the YouTube API, pulling the strings necessary to make some magic happen. Thank you, Mobby, for that. Absolutely huge for the production value of the stream, and for VOD watchers everywhere. Thank you for that. All right. Before we get into the game here, I know we've been going over a lot, but there is one final thing I should show before we get into the game here. And this was I just did this very quickly before the stream started. Basically, I was like, all right, how much money do we have to work with for this furniture catalog? And this is where I landed. It's nothing fancy. It's just like a very basic spreadsheet here. But you can see I kind of like tabulated all of like the most basic sources I could think of. And this is where we're at. If we sold all of this stuff, the rhubarb, gold, all our mayos, the cloth that we currently have, truffles, this isn't even factoring in the idea that we could process even more mayonnaise, more truffle oil, all that stuff. If we just sold all of this as it is that we have access to, we get $264,248, which is more than enough by quite a considerable margin to buy our furniture catalog. We only need 200,000. So we are well in there. Realistically, I think all we have to sell is here, let me do the math on this. Because we don't, like, if you're looking at this, there's some numbers that are considerably larger than others, as is to be expected. The rhubarb, this is the average amount for the rhubarb. We can't guarantee that that's what we're going to get, but that's average. So add that, plus we got aged crimson fish roe is 45,864, plus starfruit wine is 66,150. Those three on their own get us to $188,040. And then, the truffles. The truffle one is tempting because it's 12,000, which would put us almost exactly to 200,000. But that is also average. That averages out like the price based on the quality, because we don't know what the qualities are until we pick them up. But we could also just sell all our mayonnaise, which we know the prices of. And if you add those ones into the equation, plus 27.93, plus 57.75, plus 44.80. That gets us to $201,088, just over where we need to be. So that is, oh wait, I didn't even see that. Hold on, they're doing a sum for me down here. You see this? Wait, so if I click like this, you might actually just be able to, I might be able to show this even easier. Click that and that and that. 201,088, there it is. Look at that. Google Drive making a fool out of me. I wasn't even paying attention. I was manually calculating it like a Neanderthal. There you go. So we sell these 6 categories of things, all the mayo that's currently in our machines, the rhubarb, the crimson fish roe, and the starfruit wine, and we're chilling. The lack of commas is killing you. If I throw commas in here, doesn't it like mess things up though? Maybe not. Maybe it can tell that these are numbers. So I could. All right, now that I know this works just fine, now I have to go through and do my due diligence. I can't just leave that alone. That one's fine. Is this the riveting stream content that you all tuned in for, to see me put commas in between my numbers? You can format numbers. I like doing it the old-fashioned way, personally. There we go. Beautiful. BEA, beautiful. Spreadsheet stream, Pog. Just a full 5 hours of spreadsheets and nonsense. That'd be wild. I mean, I could go extra. There is this little thing. It's like, oh, format is currency, and it's like, ooh, that's fancy. Look at that. But you know what? I don't like that. We're not operating in dollars here. We're operating in dollars. Go back. Fix that. Fix it. Change that back. G. No, that's not right. That ain't right. There we go. Sean D, thank you for the 20 PLN, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Just a little thanks for the great bed videos. Happy to provide. Happy to provide nice, cozy videos, some background noise to fall asleep to. I need videos like that myself to fall asleep to, so if I can be that for somebody else, I'm not mad. In fact, I'm quite happy. Stardew Valley players do love their spreadsheets. Oh my gosh, looking at Algo's spreadsheets, the algorithm, doing his 999 challenge, those spreadsheets are just, mwah, so beautiful. All right, I'm gonna leave this open for my museum donations spreadsheet, I think. Leave this open, and then let me go load up Snappy. Let's do it. Probably a different currency depending on where you are. Yeah, I think it just defaults to like the regular dollar sign, but you can well, maybe it would be different depending on where you are. Alrighty. You love Algo's sheets. They're so good, and there's so many of them, and they're so organized. It's so satisfying to look at, man. I'm not much of a spreadsheet master myself. I can get, like, the basics, I can get the basics done. But as far as, like the insane wizardry you can pull off with spreadsheets, I can follow a tutorial with the best of them, but I don't have that knowledge just at my fingertips at all times. Oh, I think I need to do this and this. And then that should bring you in. Perfect. Welcome on back to Fleeting Farm. Only took us 30 minutes into the stream to finally get here. Randomized perfection spreadsheet was awesome. That's probably like the best spreadsheet I've ever done, yeah. Most of that wasn't even like spreadsheeting. Most of that was just like straight up coding in like JavaScript. But I was pretty happy with that. Alrighty. Look at this. 1229 towards mastery. Our backpack's looking mighty nice here. 718,000 total earnings, 133,000 of which was wasted. That's the way it goes. Did I use Google's app script thing? I did, yeah. I don't think there's any other way. Well, there probably is another way, but... Alright, I digress. What should we start with here? We do have this crop order. 7 days to harvest and ship 100 garlic. That will be good for experience if we do that, and we should have the free space to do that after harvesting the rhubarb. Which I don't see a reason not to do that today. To like harvest our rhubarb, get all our money together for the furniture catalog. I don't believe Robin is building anything for us right now, so she'll be at home to be able to sell us the furniture catalog. Gonna socialize Forbidden Town today. You do that, honey. You do that. I do also need to move some of this furniture for sure. For now, it's fine where it is, but as long as it doesn't get in the way, right? Gold pyramid luck. Love that. All right, we got some stuff, some goodies there that we can reference later as well if we need to. What do you got? 500 Gs? 500 big ones from Mayor Lewis? Ooh. Well, I mean, that actually saves us a little bit of... Now we can sell, like, 1 fewer mayonnaise. 1 fewer duck mayonnaise, even. Garlic grows in 4 days. If you remember correctly, that is correct, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Souza, congratulations on your horse as well. Congrats. That is wonderful. Or we can get another fish tank. Morale, here's the beauty of it. I don't know if you're memeing or not, but once we buy the furniture catalog, we have infinite fish tanks. We never have to buy another fish tank again. We have infinite big fish tanks. That's probably the biggest advantage to having the furniture catalog in the first place, is having all that. But then also just being able to like decorate and do all the things we want is going to be so nice. But we could also buy one. Buy one just for kicks, just as one final send-off to the old school way of getting fish tanks. All right. Yeah. I mean, Monday, Pierre's going to be open. I mean, he's open every day because of the community center's done now. He's done there. Robin should be in, right? This is worse. It'll be a nightmare scenario if I get everything, sell it, get all the money for the furniture catalog, and then Robin's not there for whatever reason. But she doesn't have like anything funky going on today, right? She's got no doctor's appointments, no aerobics classes, no nothing. It's just an everyday garden variety Monday, I think. When is Robin's doctor visit? I should probably verify that just to be sure. Let me check her schedule here. Robin. Clinic visit is summer 18th. We're in the clear on that one. Schedule. Monday, community center restored schedule. This is the one. In her bedroom at home, walks to the counter of her shop, leaves her shop at 5 p.m. So, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Should be fine anyway. Barring any extraordinary circumstances. Little cosmic ray bit flip situation, who knows. Ellipsis, oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. That's absolutely incredible, thank you. Appreciate that so much. Love the generosity and the support, thank you. If you got gifted a membership by Ellipsis, then please use your first Argon-based emoji to thank them. It would mean a lot to me. Was gifted a membership a couple streams ago and you can't usually watch, you're just paying it forward. Appreciate that so much. That is absolutely wonderful. You know, you make a good point. One more step, call her and see. Call Robin and see. My phone is a little out of the way here. But let's call. She might not be in because it's literally 6:20 a.m., so she'll probably still be in bed. My business hours are from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please come by then if you need anything. So she's not going to be closed today. Check upgrade costs, check store inventory. Check the store inventory. Where is it? Right there. Furniture catalog, 200,000. Let's do it, chat. I think today's a great day. It'll be a great way to start off the stream. Then we can just focus on like the RNG-based goals that we need to focus on for the rest of it. Get this one out of our mind. Where did that cat come from? We bought that at the Desert Festival. All right. So without further ado, I think the biggest chunk of money we're going to have here is from the rhubarb. So let's get to harvesting. And also, for reference here, 1229 towards mastery, towards our first level of mastery. Welcome back, Quiche, by the way. Sivan's horse, congratulations, wonderful. We're at 1229 towards mastery without doing the math right now. If you happen to know how much rhubarb we even have. Without doing the math, Where do you think we're going to land for mastery once we're done harvesting all this? R/don't do the math. Just take a guess. Just take a guess. Over 5,000. Seems like probably a safe bet. 6,034, getting very specific, Lunacy Lunar. I mean, you got to call your shot sometimes, because if it works out, then it's a great moment for sure. 64, Nintendo 64 energy. Not going to drop off a rod and pan for inventory. I don't think I actually need to. We only got 3 different qualities here, and then like the other things that we're going to be bringing to sell they should pretty much all only be like a single quality, maybe like 2. No, I think they're all single quality, so I think we'll have plenty of room here. Ooh, we got an artifact spot there as well. You know what? I don't mind taking that carrot. You know what? I'll take 2 carrots. One for me. Top up that energy. And 1 for Buck. People always lure in their horses out of chat with carrots here and other such fruits and veggies. I gotta join in. That could be useful. I don't know if we have room to save that. We're not going to be doing our fish pond today in all likelihood. We do need to get that construction going, but we still have time to make it happen. Forgot about torches on sprinklers. Need that on your farm. It's one thing I very often forget about. I think a lot of the time I'll end the day, or at least at some point throughout the day, I'll have like sap and wood that I could turn into torches and then not waste the resources, but it's one of those, it's such an afterthought. Could farm slimes until 5. Try and get that green algae up. We would need a little bit more money if we want to try. I guess we could try and do the fish pond today, because we're gathering all this stuff anyway. We'll see how much like extra money we have, and then, because yeah, I guess it might not be a bad idea to try and just knock them out both at the same time, buy the furniture catalog, and then while I'm there, commission the fish pond. I'm not mad about that. All right, that's all the rhubarb that's out here, but I believe we, because we planted those carrots, that there was some that we had to plant in the greenhouse as well. Yeah, we got a few here. Careful not to pick up the starfruit right now. Although the starfruit, I think I'm actually gonna be putting into kegs in a minute here. So, all right, that should be everything. Let me do some math here. 149, 209, 269, 207. That's actually more than I thought we'd have. So maybe we got some extra in there somewhere. I ain't mad about it. Having more is better than not having enough. All right, oh, there's another rhubarb there actually as well. 275. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's probably exactly how many I bought from Sandy. Sell the apples and the peaches as well. I don't think we'll need to. I think we'll be able to do this in an inventory efficient way. Let me pick this up here. That's the last piece of rhubarb. Moment of truth. After just the rhubarb, our experience has gone from, I think it was 1,229 to 4,684. Pretty solid jump. Farming is only half experience, but even at half experience, that's a pretty solid jump right there. Let's grab some starfruit here as well. We're going to be grabbing, I think we have 21 starfruit wine to collect. So let me go ahead and take 21 starfruit out of here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do I even have 21? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Just a little bit short. A little bit short. That's okay. And then we pop on over to our kegs. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is a beautiful looking shed, man. All right, pop that in there. Trade these off as we go. Perfect. This feels like such a big commitment, man. I'm just in the back of my mind is like, did I actually do the math right? Is this all gonna work out? Am I gonna really get the furniture catalog today, or is this gonna be a tragedy? 66,150. We're laughing. We're laughing. All right, and then we grab the crimson fish roe as well. That's another part of our plan here. We can actually leave the legend row. We shouldn't need it. If my calculations were correct, we can save that for something else in the future. And then, I think we just grab all the mayonnaise. Our old standby. The Fencionaise been serving us well for a long time here, and why should today be any different? Okay. I mean, I would say let's tabulate this all by, like, hovering over and doing the math, but Pierre is open now. Let's just go sell. This should be enough on its own to get us the $200,000. If we wanted to go for a fish pond as well, we would need to get up to $205,000 at least. Probably more than that in order to be able to buy some stone as well. So maybe we won't go for that, but Buck do be zooming, going that little bit extra pep in his step. Thanks to that carrot. I mean, aquamarine if it's not too inconvenient. Might have one of those in the quarry. We'll run check for you, Alex. Ooh, bookseller's in town today. I didn't even notice that. All right, drum roll, please. The math. Did it work out? Oh, the garlic seed cost. That's a good point as well. Come back for that. Pierre's open. Pierre's open late, so we're fine. What? Oh, cutting it a little close there, aren't we? Oh my. Not even close, man. Not even close. We do perfect levels of calculation around here. Holy. I guess we're not going for the furniture, not for the furniture catalog. We're not going for the fish pond today. Not even the slightest bit close. Not even freaking worried, man. $200,004. 4 extra dollars just in case. Garlic seeds are 40, so to buy 100 of those would be 4,000. All right, okay, we can definitely put that together. That's no problem. Holy jeez, man. Why not? There's still time. Fish ponds are very, like, they eat up a lot of time. Like, going for, like, the green algae right now, and then trying to get the 200 stone, and getting all the seaweed and stuff together, selling extra things for the 5,000, it adds up. It adds up. So I think we just err on the side of caution here. The fish pond doesn't need to be done until, like we can do it later this week easily, so I'm not worried about it. Maybe buy some books. We don't have any extra money, chat. We don't have any extra money. I mean, I'm gonna have to sell some extra stuff for our garlic seeds, but first things first. Head to the shop. Where is it? Where is it? Don't buy anything else. Furniture catalog provides unlimited access to almost every furniture item from the convenience of your home. Send it. Down to $4. That's actually, like, so hilarious. Sell the clay. Every little bit counts. $24. Might have a book for $4. You never know. That is wonderful. That is a big goal. Officially knocked out. 1 goal down this early on to the stream. You're looking good. Oh, hey, more clay to sell. More monies. Ooh. Sell that. Get it up there 1 clay at a time. We do have a lot of truffles on the ground. We should use those up for sure. Let's see what the bookseller has on offer anyway, because the bookseller books actually could help considerably for mastery. Even if he doesn't have, like, powers and stuff that we want, just the experience we can get from them could be worth our money here. Truffles do disappear at the end of the season, yeah. Unlimited, limited storage. All right, let's see. Buy books. So the Stardew Valley Almanac, isn't that just like 250 farming experience or something? That ain't worth it. Way of the Wind Part 1. Horse the book. I mean, we could sell. We probably have the ability to sell quite a bit of truffles and, like, afford at least one of these books. Might not be the worst idea here. What about trading in books? Like, can I buy a book and then trade it in for something? 3 artifact troves for the treasure appraisal guide? Yeah, no. Nothing too interesting there, I don't think. Nothing that we can get. Faster movement is always good. Something worth investing in for sure. I'm not opposed. We can definitely sell some truffles and try and... I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to go fish pond today, but we need to get the money for... We need $4,000 for the garlic seeds. Which reminds me, actually, I should go down and check our weekly quest. Because today is Monday, so we got a new weekly quest down on the board there. But let's see what our situation is like here. How much money? We have some truffle oil there. Might as well grab that and then pop one of these other truffles into the oil maker. If I can get just like a basic truffle, that would be it. That would be nice. There we go. Pop that in there. Let's not pick up all the truffles right away. Let's just pick up some and see where that gets us. 1491, 2343, 937. It's a 1491. You know, I should just grab the calculator. Mazer, congratulations on getting your horse back. Welcome back, Jasper. 1491 plus 2343 plus 937 on its own gets us to 4771. So that's already enough for our garlic seeds. Do I want to buy books from the bookseller? I probably should, huh? Should we just pick up all the truffles and just send it? Because we could leave them and slowly add them to like oil makers and stuff. But if we get back-to-back horses, Lunacy Lunar, back-to-back horses, it's just stampede out here. Who's gonna go for the hat trick? Lucy Stole tried, did not get it, unfortunately. You hate to see it, but 2 horses in a row is a pretty rare occasion on its own. Horses galore. It's a regular herd of horses. Yeah, I feel like we only have 1 oil maker right now, so like trying to turn a bunch of truffles into oil might be a little bit too cute. We don't want these truffles to go to waste, so let's just go ahead. Actually, you know what I can do as well? I can sell this goat cheese, because we can definitely milk our goats, or at least milk our cows if our goats aren't ready right now. But our goats are ready. Love that. Boom, pop that in. How did a truffle get down there? What the heck? One of our pigs broke loose? You know, let's not math it out too much here. Let's just grab the truffles, and then we can figure out we can figure out what we need to, or how much money we have and what to do with it after. Clips through the fence sometimes. That's so good. All right, I've not milked you yet, buddy, and might as well milk one of you as well. Boom and boom, using the cheese presses to good effect. Okay, this is already going to be a sizable chunk of change, so let's just go sell that. Should I, actually, yeah, maybe we sell the cloth as well, because I can shear our sheep and fill these up easily enough as well. Also, there's another truffle there that I was just blind to. Where my sheep at? 1 sheep, 2 sheep? I do need to refill the mayonnaise machines as well. Let's not forget that. Where'd my other sheep go? Bro, dude, where's my sheep? Where's my sheep? 1 truffle left. Left. Oh, you're so well hidden back here. Yo, you did not want to be sheared today. Little buddy. Might as well grab these cloth as well. Because there's probably wool on the ground inside of our coop. Grab all this, pet all our little friends, petting party. Get some extra experience that way as well. Speaking of experience, what are we up to now? 5260. That's from some star fruit and some animal petting. I'm not mad about that. The gate, and they'll be fine. I need to go back into that, I need to go back into that coop anyway. Sousa, don't worry about it. They'll be fine. They're not going anywhere. All right. See what kind of money we're working with here. 21,246. We have to buy 100 garlic seeds. So let's just rip off that band-aid now. 100 garlic seeds brings us down to 17,246. We should be able to buy just one book off of that. Don't come crying to you when my chickens get loose. A regular old chicken run situation here. That's the Way of the Wind book. Easy. What's the garlic for? We have a quest to ship 100 garlic. Plus, it'll be good. It'll be some decent experience for our mastery. Yeah, Way of the Wind Part 1, or the Stardew Valley Almanac, which is some farming experience, but probably not worth it. Go with that. Power book, permanent power, permanent minor speed upgrade. That is fantastic. Look at that. Do you have Way of the Wind Part 2, like, right away? You do, actually. 35,000. Beautiful. While I'm in the area here, let's go ahead and run down to the bulletin board. See what our quests for this week are. Then we can head home. We can store our... Or not store, but plant our garlic. Put down our furniture catalog and go from there. Kale for XP, actually. Yeah, we probably should use this money for at least, like, some crops. Robin's Project. 80 hardwood. 80 hardwood is doable. Rock Rejuvenation gets us the... That gets us the sewing machine, doesn't it? Store garlic in the ground. Technically not wrong. Neither of these are direct requirements for perfection or any of our goals, really. Robin's Project, I believe, gets us the hardwood bed. Rock Rejuvenation gets us the sewing machine, which will allow us to make some nice striped clothing to look like a bee, perhaps? Ooh, I don't know why that came to my mind all of a sudden. The bees are swarming nice and early on in the stream here. The bees! The bees! Good for Project Mega Mall, absolutely. I mean, we're probably going to be in the mines a lot as well. Yeah, we'll try Rock Rejuvenation. Try that. Bum, 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 bum. B_boss.ogg. I don't know how this song still packs such a punch after all this time. You think I would have gotten sick of it by now? Maybe some of you have, but not me. Oh, the quarry too, valid. Bam. So what do I actually need for this? Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, and Amethyst. Well, Ruby, we actually can get it from a Crystallarium, so we only need to find these 4, really. Go and find some gemstones for Emily's little quest. Give her some rocks so she can rejuvenate her friends. Then she'll give me a sewing machine of my dreams so that I can make my wife's small dreams come true. Wasn't great, but worked out all right. Furniture catalog, we got to put it down somewhere. Put it down in Haley's room for now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go on a shopping spree with that, so she'll take good care of that one for us. Pierre's about to close. You're right. All right, we did waste the money we could have spent on seeds then. That's okay. That's all right. I can't go out to the desert because Pam is also going to be gone. Rip. Oh, well. Get the garlic in the ground at least. Get this grass out of here. Thanks for guarding the plot here, Tim B. I'm not going to mess up your sleeping spot. I'll go around you. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about having a single contiguous lane of garlic. As long as all the garlic's in the ground somewhere. Well, thank you for moving, Tim B. I do appreciate that. Money for Hat Mouse. We could go buy some hats to at least put this money to good use somehow. That's a valid point. There we go. It's 100 garlic right there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, pudding in the breezy. Now I think we go and... let's go buy some hats. We should be able to buy, like, 2 hats if they're, like, like, the minimum price on them these days is, like, 1,000 each, right? There are some that definitely are more expensive than that, but 1,000 should be a reasonable price for at least a couple of the ones we don't have yet. Could be 2 hats. 2 hats or 1 really nice hat, perhaps? Shall we find out? I should probably pick up Forge as I see it. Every little bit is going to count for mastery. What do we got? The lucky bow is 2,000. I mean, it doesn't match our vibe right now, but it's iconic, man. It's iconic. How could I pass up that opportunity? That is a classic look right there. Oh my goodness. The red and green, honestly, kind of works with the holiday season upon us. I'll at least wear it on the ride home here. The signature bow. You thought it was one of the 5,000s? I know you unlock it by getting 50,000 in total earnings, so maybe that's where the confusion was. Now I can give my hats their own dresser. That's also true. I think I need to expand the house before I start dabbling in furniture too much. Call that a summer goal, perhaps. Feels so natural, man. So natural. Do we have any nice clothes that could actually that could accessorize with our lucky bow? Spring shirt might not be bad. We don't really have that much in the way of pants, though. What about, like, this skirt? This shirt? I don't know if I'm feeling it necessarily. I thought I would feel it a bit more than I did. It's not terrible, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. We'll keep rocking the Gills hat style for right now. I mean, at least for the rest of spring, we gotta rock it. We gotta show it off proudly. It's cute, but it's not blowing the doors off. Rubber boots for the aesthetic. That could probably work, yeah. Did I get everything done today, Chloe? I'd like to think I got quite a bit done. Did some house chores, but now you're so tired. Same, honestly, like in real life. I did quite a few house chores before the stream started today. I was freaking pooped, man. Okay, let's go fill up the mayonnaise machines real quick, because well, you could probably see that we need to clear things out a little bit here. Okay, might as well just eat the forage for right now. If we finish this quest, we can tailor boots. Very true. Okay, let's go ahead, grab some duck eggs if we can. How many mayonnaise machines do we have now? 22, okay. And they're all empty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get to that one over there easily. 10, 11. Some duck eggs up here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't think there's any other duck eggs or dino eggs. 19, 20, 21, 22. A little bit of farming experience as well. That's pretty good. Who got a horse? Image unknown. Congratulations. Welcome home, Cinnamon. Welcome. Absolutely wonderful news. Load them on up. Load them up, set them up, knock them down. There we go. All right. Perfect. Get the trash out of that crab pot. Valid. Valid point. Actually, you know what? I should empty the crab pots regardless. Basically every day. That's free experience just waiting right there. Where was Buck? Buck's down here. Okay. Alia Null, thank you for the 4 months of membership at the Electron level. Life's going okay. I'm not going to say it's the best it's ever been, but it's pretty good. All things considered, things are looking good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well yourself. How's life for you? We didn't even have to dive into our freaking into our iridium bars or nothing. We do have an ocean stone in one of these geode crushers. We already donated it though, so we don't need to really worry about that. Leave it there for right now, because that could be stonks later. Don't want to keep it for food, because tomorrow might be trash. I think the experience is more important. Because that's a considerable... Between all those crab pots, each one of those is 5 experience. Or is it even more than 5 experience, potentially? Is it 5 experience per crab pot, or 5 experience per fish? Because our crab pots could have double fish in them. Thanks to... I think it's thanks to the art of crabbing. 25% chance for a double yield, yeah. And it might be extra experience per fish. So, like, that'll add up. Alright. I might as well clear out these torches here. Put those in there. I think that works. 10:40 p.m. We could try and at least get, like, 1 or 2 geodes into our geode crusher. Set ourselves up for tomorrow. Here's the thing. We don't have any, like, geode spots that I know of. So, like, our best course for finding geodes is probably going to be something like this, where we just go down and we try and, like, mine and get some geodes. Is tailing a good way to get geodes? I know you can get geodes. Oh, well, there's one. Okay, wait. I should remember that spot. That's right above that spot there. Do geode spots still work in 1.6? Hold on a second. We might have just hit gold with that one. No. Okay. Geospots move daily now. That one had a geode in it, so I don't even know if it's that they move daily, but because I'm pretty sure that was the same spot. We did at least get one there, so I'm not mad about that. It was the same spot. I think it can also depend on... Actually, you know what? I think it depends on whether there's, like, a ladder already on the floor. Maybe there was, like, a dust sprite that broke a rock and caused the ladder to appear or something like that. I think that's also maybe part of it. Either way. We don't have a great recourse for trying to get geodes here. Regrettably. Oh, I made the ladder appear. Oh, so there was a ladder on the first one. The first time I got it. Okay. That would probably be why then. I guess I could also go for magma geodes. Like, there's no reason. I can go for basically any kind of geodes here. Frozen geodes are the best for us as far as, like, likelihood of getting, there's one, of getting a new mineral, but all geodes are still okay. You do get geodes out of this sometimes. Case in point. That might, I don't know, that might be a better way to go about getting geodes, not sure. I think that's a new one. Do we have Aeronite yet? We do not. All right, so that's a new donation already. You'll love to see it. Can I get one more geode for the road, do you think? Just one more silly little geode? Take me to floor 415 here. See if we can get one like this. T5 left of the elevator. What does T5 mean? 95 left of the elevator. You're right, that would technically be a geode spot as long as it's not one that... Is it this spot here? Yeah, okay. Good call, good call. And then we can swap out the ocean stone, because we already donated one of those. Right. Confirmed, yeah. Alright. 1:10 a.m. Let's head home. We can maybe put these torches down on our sprinklers and call it a night. Got our furniture catalog, got started on some geodes. I ain't mad about it. We got our garlic seeds in the ground as well. Lesbian with a 23 months, almost 2 years of support. At the electron level. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget the inventory check. I got you. I will absolutely provide you an inventory check. Lesbian has been dutifully tracking all of our lost items. As you can here's all the lost items for you this time. On each individual day. Not even close, by the way. Not even close. They stay the same every day, but they're not super consistent. Do they not move between days? We can check floor 95 and see if we still get that magma geode or not. That'll be a good way to check. Lunacy Lunar, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, by the way. Holy moly. We got a generous chat today, a generous, supportive, lovely chat. Thank you so much. They do move every day. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Lunacy Lunar. Appreciate that. Hope you've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow is the flower dance. Flower dance may have to take a back seat. I'd hate to do that to Haley, but with the amount of stuff we have to get done, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. But today, Robin's not going to be in today, or she's going to be in at like weird times. Let's aim to commission the final fish pond we need on the 25th after the flower dance. And then, yo, your randomizers are officially complete? Image unknown, that was so fast. I guess those last few goals do go pretty fast. Yo, congratulations, though. That's fantastic. Long journey comes to an end. We know how that is around here. Get some hype in chat for image unknown. Okay. Let's go see. I think we try and spend today getting, like, geodes, donations. Maybe we hunt for Dwarf Scroll 4 today. Because Dwarf Scroll 4 is not one we can get out of a geode, so we have to get it before 6. In order to be able to donate it. There's simply no other way around it. So we should probably start early. Start early and start often and get our Dwarf Scroll going. Get our Dwarf Scroll vibe on. Ooh. Okay, do we want... I guess we turn all these into seeds, actually. And then start planting. Start replanting. We have 2 seed makers now, which will make this go a little bit faster. Twice as fast, even. Plus ruby nodes on floor 80 plus also. I don't know if they'll appear on the floors that we like have to reset for tilling purposes. I know diamond nodes can, but ruby nodes and stuff, I'm not so sure. But it is a good thought. That's good, because gem nodes in general are just good for experience. There we go. Slowly but surely filling up this greenhouse with the good stuff. Give Emily a ruby today from the Crystallarium. I was thinking about that. But she is at the... Wait, do I have to give them directly to Emily? Do I give them... I don't like put them in like a box or something. I deliver them directly to her. So I can always bring them pretty late in the day since she's always at the saloon late at night. So even if I miss her like early on here, then I can... It's easy enough to get her later in the day. Alright. Beautiful. A little bit more experience as well. Almost up to 6,000 experience for our first level of mastery. Love to see that. Did we get any roe today? No roe from our fishies. This fish pond here is empty. There is a bit of a play we could maybe do. If we put 10 coral into a fish pond, then it has the chance to produce dolomite and limestone, neither of which we have donated. So if we get 10 coral and load that fish pond up, or not even 10 coral because they will replicate, we could try and get another donation that way if we feel like we need to. Or we do oysters for the raccoons as well, for the smoked oysters. Coral does grow in fish ponds, believe it or not, yeah. I'm going to leave it for right now, because I do want to get to the mines and get this party started. You know what? I should pet my animals. I should pet them. Is it worth the experience? Honestly, probably not, just given how little experience it is. Also, mail. 1 second. Ooh, free beer. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Pam. Notice about the flower dance as well. I'm not going to drink the beer because it slows me down, but I will sell it. Worth the dopamine from petting the animals? You're not wrong about that. Petting party! Aw, yeah. Grab these as well. And off we go. I left Buck way over here. That was my bad. We got Way of the Wind now, so we're going a little bit faster. Hard to feel the difference, but the difference is there. Okay. Into the mines. We did get 2... Actually, is Barite a new donation? Barite is a new donation, confirmed. So that's 2 new donations in our Geode Crushers right there. I should just run and donate them now. That way the Geode Crushers are all freed up. Yeah, that seems like the smart play. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can get some Geodes while we're harvesting, or while we're going for the Dwarf Scroll. And then if we do, we can go to Clint, open them up, and then we can do the donations all at the same time, yeah. Leek for Evelyn. Oh, I do need that leek for Evelyn. Good call. Okay, hold on to that. If I get time to run it to her today. If not, then rip. But okay, I'm just gonna trash all this stuff because if we do go to Clint's, then we're also gonna need money to open the geodes. So if we just trash a bunch of stuff here, like the stuff out of these crab pots, then we can probably make that work. Boom, boom, boom. That'll be plenty for our geodes, I'm sure. I'm gonna go ahead and do trash in here because I think that gets you coal, which could be useful. Driftwood could be for the wood chippers, so hold on to that just in case. Torches we could save. Broken CDs. Pop that in there. Probably better than having there than stone. Alright. Coal is so unlikely. But it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Okay, what is the floor for tilling in 480 plus? It's 95, right? Is that a gold slime, or is that just like a classic yellow boy? You gonna drop me money? Nah, you're just dropping gold ore. Which isn't bad either, but not necessarily what we're looking for here. Alright, get to tilling. Get busy tilling. And get busy willing Dwarf Scroll 4 into existence. Call it a chartreuse slime. I could co-sign that. There's one Dwarf Scroll, not the one we're looking for, unfortunately. It's probably worth, like, just... Like, if I don't have big patches to till anymore, then I just leave and come back. Yeah, we're looking for the Dwarf Scroll with the yellow scroll. We're looking for a yellow scroll Dwarf Scroll. Or a yellow ribbon Dwarf Scroll, I guess, is more apt. Get those guys out of the way so they're not messing with us. I think the only ones we can get down here are the red one and the yellow one anyway, so let's hope. I answered as you said, so I read your mind. I mean, I just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page with that one, yeah. Because I have to remember, not everyone has like an encyclopedic knowledge of so many like little tidbits in Stardew Valley like I do. Like remembering exactly what each Dwarf Scroll color is. Red is 1, green is 2, blue is 3, and yellow is 4. Don't ask me about it on Stardew Valley Jeopardy. Unless you want to be smoked. We do have some stuff we can just trash here. We're getting a decent amount of ore and stuff doing this, but this also is clearly not a great way to get geodes. We haven't gotten any geodes so far. But we could get some here. We could get some. Always get green and blue mixed up. That's honestly fair. I had to think a little bit when I was talking about the green and blue ones because I wanted to make sure. But then the way I always remember the difference between green and blue is that blue is I have to remember that Dwarf Scroll 3 only drops for monsters, and the primary monster drop for that, the one that has the highest odds, are blue slimes. And that's how I remember that it's the blue scroll or the blue ribbon. Ooh, this could be good. Might as well. Break stones on the way to and from the dirt. I don't really want to waste the time, if I'm being honest with you. Because we only have until 6 to do this on a given day. These guys out of here. A lot of monsters on this floor. Holy. Okay. You get so much money these days just from, like, trashing random monster drops and stuff. It's kind of nice. That crab dropped 2 crabs. That was 2 crabs in a trench coat, clearly. Ooh, wait, that was so easy. What? Wait, I wasn't ready for that. I was just getting cozy, man. I was about to go take a little sip. I was about to get nice and, like, locked in for the next, like, day or two of artifact grinding, and there it is. It's just that easy, man. Holy. All right. That's fantastic news. Let's not waste any time. Museum's open. It's open for a good few hours, but we might as well go donate it now and not let the time get away from us, right? Huge. Huge. Have a good one there, Souza, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Donate to museum. This is a big donation. Aeronite, you can go up here. Ferrite goes here. Dwarf Scroll 4. I was a little worried about this one. I was a little wary. It can be either super easy like it just was, so thank you RNG for that one, or it can take you like an insane amount of time. So there it is. Dwarf Scroll 4, new reward. We all know what that one means, right? Collect rewards. We got a lot of rewards to collect, but the main one here, the Dwarvish Translation Guide. That's another goal down. Boom, lock it in. Get some homies in chat. Just a pure wave of homies. If you don't have the emoji, then just drop homie as a word. It's all equally valid. Let's go see him. See them, rather. It's been so long, man. It's been so long. Get this sign out of the way. The Worm Bin Memorial. Forget about that noise. 07 to the Worm Bin Memorial. Well, the gravestone's still there. It's still in loving memory. I guess I can move the sign, like, down behind the gravestone. R.I.P. Worm Bin. Deluxe Worm Bin, even. Deluxe Worm Bin. 07. There they are. Hello. Cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots au gratin. You're so hungry. Enjoy that. This reminds you of homie. Yay! Oh, I've missed you, little buddy. I've missed you so much. And a ramekin of cave carrot brulee to sweeten the night. I'll bring you all the cave carrots you want, little buddy. What? And even better, now we have a new friend, and we also have a new shop. New Rare Crow Stone Cairn Weathered Floor Recipe. You know what? I will buy the Weathered Floor Recipe. I have the money for it. Sure. We have access to bombs. They're expensive. But now if we have the money, we have bombs at this point. That's huge. That's huge. Life Elixirs, Oil of Garlic. Big Stone Chest Recipe. Dwarvish Safety Manual. Bombs deal 25% less damage. This is a beautiful unlock on its own. Well, we've unlocked one of our best friends. let's get to work on unlocking the other, shall we? Krobus awaits us. We have to go and start finding some geodes. Leave those there for right now. I can use them as energy. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, put this all down here. There we go. All right. That feels great, man. That feels so good to have that unlocked. That's a big weight off my mind. Let's go for frozen geodes, I think. Frozen geodes, and we just go down here and we break some rocks until we hopefully find a frozen geode spot that we can just farm over and over, at least for the day. Krobus hitting us with the Chloe, ... Chloe. You're my only hope. Chloe. Krobus. Ooh, okay, that's a spot. That is that's with a staircase, though, so that might not actually track to being a real spot. Oh, that's really good. Wait. I mean, we only have 4 geode crushers. Let's go crack the... Well, actually, you know what? That was floor 75, right? No, that was floor 65. 65, like, right beside the elevator. Okay, let's go crack these 2 geodes at Clint's. Because he's open for a little bit longer here. Then we can save the space in our geode crushers. Boom. Is that a new donation? New donation confirmed? New donation. That's 2 new donations. Chat, our donations are climbing so fast. We just donated 3 things. We started at 51 at the start of the stream. We donated 3, so that's 54. This gets us to 56. We only need 4 more donations? Ooh. That's lit, and we have 4 geode crushers. Wait, we're so set. This is gonna be so free. Chat, why was I worried? Why was I ever worried about these goals when we're so good at this? Exclamation point optimism. What the heck? We'd had nothing to freaking worry about all this time. I've got such a nice geode spot today too. You're right. Floor 65. Floor 65 or bust. Trade that to the bookseller for the artifact troves. We need treasure appraisal guide to trade the bookseller. And bookseller was yesterday as well, but I like where your head's at. Streamer luck. It's hard, you know, some days it's hard to deny that the streamer luck is there, and today I think is resoundingly one of those days. Because if I was playing this just on my own and I need to do all this, there's no way that would be happening. Alright, so left of the elevator here. You know what, I'll take my penance. I'll lower the ding sound because I forgot once again to put in that mod that changes the ding sound for us. So we'll just lower that for right now because we're going to be doing a lot of resetting here. Can't the quarry have geode nodes? I think the quarry on like the mines, or not on the mines, on the farm. Wait, did I not pick up that geode? Oh, well that's okay. At least I know now that I'm not that magnetic. Sometimes there's 2 side by side. That's not a big deal. We still got plenty of time today. Yeah, if you pick like the hilltop farm, you can get geode nodes, but in the regular quarry, I don't think that there are any. Not the kind of stone we're looking for, unfortunately. My magnet ring! Yeah, I don't think we have a magnet ring today. We got burglar's ring and glow ring. Magnet ring this is a rare situation where a magnet ring would actually be the better play here. But that's okay. I'm not about to go home and change it up for the magma ring or the magnet ring. Magma ring though. Magma ring sound, I don't know what it would do, but it sounds cool, man. I just like the word magma. There we go. And now we've got a stack of frozen geodes, or geodes that will stack anyway. Let's wait until we get 4, and then we can just send them all into the geode crushers. Or at least until we get 2. Allow you to walk on magma in the volcano. That would actually be cool. That way you could sacrifice a ring slot to save yourself from having to bring the watering can. That would actually be a really fun idea. Protect from fire attacks. Honestly, why not both? Volcano los dos. Modders, get on it. Modders, you know what to do. Or Concerned Ape, yeah, if we just want to make it an actual feature in the game. Why not? Just zooming through the volcano. Another thing you could do with the magma ring. This might be too powerful, but it does make sense, like, thematically, I think, would be to make it so, like, if you're wearing a magma ring, then you don't need coal to light up a furnace, because you could just use the heat of the magma to, like, power the furnace. You just, like, pour molten hot magma into the furnace instead of having to need coal. That would be kind of fun. But I think that might be very powerful. Too OP, yeah. Yeah, from your ring. Just the non-stop flow of magma from the ring. Take energy as a cost. I can get down with that. Let's put a couple of them in there. I didn't want to wait until, like, I had 4, because then I wouldn't need to... Then I might waste time going for more geodes when I don't need to. So let's at least get a couple of them processing. Oh, well, that was fast. Okay. Fresh Funk Produce, welcome on in. Today, right now, we're focusing on trying to get as many donations for the museum as we can. We need 4 new donations in order to get to the sewers, which is one of our final goals here. Gems for Emily. I guess we can do that in the interim, yeah. Let's see, head to the quarry here. Aquamarine, I did need that for Alex, didn't I? 5:30. Is it too late to bring Alex an Aquamarine? I don't think I need one for the gem order here. Let me bring my sound back up, at least while we're not elevatoring here. Ruby, Jade. What else do we need? It's like Emerald and Topaz. Nothing. Okay. There is a second Aquamarine if we did end up needing it. Alright, let's go deliver these few gemstones, then we'll check in on our geode crushers and see if we need to keep going, which we probably will, because out of those 4 geodes, what are the odds we get, like, 4 out of 4 first try? We've already burned through our streamer luck for the day. We're not getting any more than that, I don't think. There you go. Ooh, new achievement. Let's go. A big help. Is that 40 help wanted quests? I mean, we have been doing a lot of help wanted quests, so I wouldn't be surprised. A big help. Complete 40 help wanted quests. Wonderful news. That's honestly an achievement you don't necessarily get in every single playthrough. Oh, is that a money thing? I know the Gopher achievement was money. You do not need Aquamarine for Rock Rejuvenation, no. You need Amethyst, Jade, Emerald, Topaz, Ruby. We got 2 of them. Oh, leak for Evelyn while I'm here, too. You're so right. Just a full questing load of shenanigans. You work part-time at Gus's Saloon, it pays the bills. So that's why you're always behind the counter. Have I done Clint's attempt? I believe so. Exclamation point journal for the list of quests that we haven't done, though. Knock that one off the list right there. He loves when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. That does sound pretty good, actually. Nice, like, spicified leaky eggs. Leaky as in, well, there's 2 different definitions of leaky. And you probably know the one I'm talking about there. Leeks are underrated. I would probably agree with that. Leaky... Savon, you're so right. Leaky eggs with the A, sad face. Leaky eggs with 2 E's instead, happy face. For sure. There's a meme format there somewhere. Fluorapatite and Aeronite? That's not Aeronite. What is that? That is Geminite. Okay. No, 0 out of 4 new donations. That's all right. We run it back. Run it again. Do you also have a decent amount of gold we can smelt here now? I don't have enough furnaces to make any more than that, but is what it is. Leaky eggs, bottom text. Alright. Toss those for right now. And... wait, how much money is from the, is it from that achievement anyway? Let me see. Achievements. Let's see. A big help. Complete 40 help wanted quests. $2,500 in the mail for completing the big help achievement. That's half of our next fish pond, actually. Because the fish pond's 5,000. So that, you know what, Mayor Lewis? That is a big help. Thank you. Yo, QSNS. I want to say your name is like Cuisines. That's how I want to pronounce it, but you let me know how it needs to be pronounced. First time catching a stream. Hope it's going well. Welcome on in. You're amongst good folks here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Glad to have you. Oh, I gotta turn back down the elevator noises here. Lest I draw the ire of Siren Head. People usually go with Quiznos? Wait, is that how you want to pronounce it? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind either way. It's your name. Put the geode into process. Might as well just go one at a time, yeah. Then we can get the dopamine hit of seeing what we get out of each one when it's done. That much faster. Not sponsored. Dude, are Quiznos still around as like a corporate entity? Because I don't know if this is a hot take or not. When Quiznos was in my town, it's no longer around, but I liked it like so much better than Subway. They were so good, man. I loved Quiznos. I don't necessarily know what happened with them. You're a Panera fan? I've never been to Panera. The only thing I know about Panera is when they went viral in the news that one time for the lemonade that, like, kills people. I don't know how much truth there was to that, but that's the one thing that sticks in my head. Diamond node we should always go for, because that's like a ton of experience. 150 mining experience per diamond, I think. That's big. It was the caffeine. Did it actually kill people, or was that just like, it was like that much amount of caffeine could kill someone? Gift Gust if I deliver Emily more gems. You know what? Valid. Toasted subs. The toasted subs at Quiznos were so goated, man. They were so good. That's some full-on freaking geode crushers there. Well, while I wait for those geode crushers to process, let's go down here. We can maybe get some extra copper so that I can maybe craft like another furnace. And I'm also looking for amethysts here, so. Okay, well these ones are already processed, so that didn't last long. But, is that a new donation? That looks like a new donation to me. I think that's hematite. Love to see that. Right back to floor 65 here. Send it. It's not every day that you get a geode spot that's this nice, so we gotta make it count here. Ophir, thank you for being a member for 2 months. at the Electron level. Didn't join for a while. Glad to see y'all. Happy to have you back. Hope you've been well. Come on, show me those geodes. Show me those geodes. We might only need like one more geode, but we still do need that one more geode. Never had this kind of luck while geode farming. It was just a, it's just a roll of the dice is the problem. You can get this lucky, or you can go like a whole day without finding like any geodes at all. That would be pretty insane. If you didn't find any geodes. If you don't find like a consistent geode spot, that's one thing. But if you go the entire day mining for them, and you don't find like even one geode, period, then that would be a little absurd. All right. Ooh, that was fast. Love when that works out. Okay, we run it back again. Keep on running it back. Run it. Oh, then there it is again. All right. Now our geocrushers are once again full up. Beautiful. That should last us at least a little bit here, because those take like a few good minutes to process. So let's turn the sound back up, and let's go do some mining down here, like I was talking about earlier. Not worth killing the bugs, I don't think, because they're very little combat experience. What's good for gems? We could get an amethyst while doing our copper runs here. Actually, I think you can get, like, I think once you reach the bottom of the mines, you can get, like, any gem on any floor, right? Except for, like, multiples of 5. Except for diamonds on multiples of 5. I think is the way it works. Need amethyst and topaz, yeah, which these floors would be good for. Carrot seeds? I mean, I have the space. I actually might as well plant those. You know what else? I probably should buy more seeds as well from Pierre, just for like farming experience. Or maybe not even from Pierre, maybe from like Sandy. Because I think Sandy seeds have like the highest experience yield out of any of them. Although I think rhubarb we would not be able to grow. We don't have time. We might have time. We're running late in the season. We'd only have time to like grow parsnips or garlic, I guess. What goals are left besides Krobus? Well, we unlocked Homie. We got the Dwarvish Translation Guide. We bought the furniture catalog. We have to construct one more fish pond, obtain the Iridium Scythe, unlock the sewers, and I think that's it. Am I crazy? I feel like I might be forgetting one. Hold on a second here. Scythe, furniture catalog's done, sewers, Scythe, fish pond, and Krobus. That's it. Kyanite, I have donated. I'm pretty confident. Yeah. Rip. All right, well, let's try for some more geodes before the day is out here. 10:48 p.m. might seem a little bit late, but you can reset this geode floor pretty quickly. And like the time in between resets here, like when we're going up and down the elevator, is frozen. So time actually moves pretty slowly when we're doing this. How long does a fish pond construction take? 2 days. So if we commission one on the 25th, like my plan, which is currently my plan, then we get that fish pond on the 27th. The latest we could do it would be the 26th. But the 26th is also a Friday, which means Robin closes at 4 instead of 5. So I think the 25th is probably our best day to go for. 24th we can't do because of the flower dance. But we'll make it work. Should you continue your save or create a new one? Your late spring of year 3. I assume Marsh Carcass you're talking about like after the update to 1.6. Whether you should start a new save or whether you should continue your current one. I assume that's what the underpinning question is there. If that is the case, I would say, personally, I think you should just continue. 1.6 does add a lot and change a lot, but I feel like in the early game, you don't notice it as much. There are things you notice in the early game, but a lot of 1.6 stuff is much more late game. So if you want to get to that content earlier, I think just continue your save and have fun with it that way. If you're in love with the progression idea of it, by all means start a new one. Or best of both worlds. I mean, like you can continue your save right now, go until you get perfection, and then run it back with a new save. No reason you can't do both, right? Unless, wait, how is it on console? Like, on Switch, do you only have one save file? So, like, you either have... it's, like, either or? Five save files. You can have multiple. Okay. I was gonna say, that would be rough if you could only have one farm on Switch. Mobile lets you have multiple. You got a multiple on mobile. Multiple on Xbox as well. All right. That is good news. You have 15 on Switch. Holy mackerel. Chat, does anyone else think it's kind of rude that there's no mackerel in Stardew Valley? It's not a fish you can catch. I feel like it's a fish that is more commonly known than many other fish because of the phrase holy mackerel. Why isn't it here, man? Bring mackerels to Stardew Valley. Never thought about it. I don't even really know what a mackerel is. Soapstone, I think, is a new donation. Soapstone's a new donation. 2 more donations to go. 2 more donations and a dream. Used a lot in food all over the world. It's a pretty common dish, yeah. Or a pretty common fish. Pretty common fish dish. Pretty common dish for a fish. I think I can get enough copper here for at least 1 furnace. Yeah. Earth crystal. Can we make another mayonnaise machine happen, do you think? I do have a copper bar at home. I've got the wood chippers. I actually do think... Well, hold on. We got to craft this furnace first. Furnace gives me 11. I need like 4 stone. That's so doable, man. That's so doable. Wait. We're so well set up. Actually, get me these stone right here. Okay. I do have coal. Yeah, I think mayonnaise machine is absolutely in the cards here. There's our stone if we didn't need it before. I don't think we have time if we want to do all these other stuff. I think we got to go. So geode farming is done for now. Hate to see that. It is what it is, though. We did get 2 new donations locked in our geode crushers. Happy to see that. Tomorrow, we might go to the flower dance tomorrow. We might not. If nothing else, we'll do some geode farming before the flower dance. But we'll see how it goes. If we get lucky, then... Oh, I gotta put down my furnace. What am I doing? You're right. Just leave it out here for now. It's fine. And then... run and grab some wood here. That's 10 wood. 19, that's plenty. Put this driftwood in. Load up. You know what? I'd rather make the mayonnaise machine than worry about the torches on the sprinklers. Color me crazy. Have we donated quartz yet? Pretty sure, yes. We haven't donated. What the heck? Hyla, you're so right. We haven't donated quartz. That's so good, man. All right. Well, we'll make that our last donation for Oh, wait, but chat, what if we saved quartz and that was our final donation for the entire museum? Wait, that's so good actually though. That's actually so funny. Oh my god. I was so confident. I was like, yeah, we hadn't donated quartz for a long time, but surely by now we have, right? Surely. Well, that's an awkward spot for a mayonnaise machine, but I'll just move it tomorrow. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna throw a diamond onto my wife's face. And she'll wake up in the morning and find that, maybe? Oh no, it's in my pocket now, so the raccoons are gonna get it. Is what it is. Prismatic shard before quartz. There was an honest-to-goodness chance that we did get that. That's hilarious. Freaking quartz, man. Quartz! How did we let that one slip through the radar? Oh my gosh. That's so good. If you don't donate quartz, surely it donates itself eventually. There you go. Enjoy that diamond, you filthy animals. I don't actually think you're filthy animals. It's just a Home Alone reference. Be chill. Who waits this long to donate quartz, man? What a wild time to be alive. We got good luck. Complete breakfast. I already know how to cook it. That's $2,500, so we don't take that because that's the money for completing that quest. Where's Haley? Just chilling over here, getting her makeup ready. I respect it. She literally is just putting on her makeup. I know my wife so well. Space Fishy. Thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your emojis and your sword. Careful where you swing that thing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, grab both of these. Even after saying that, I almost just instinctively went and grabbed the mail anyway. Do we have any greenhouse stuff ready? Nothing noteworthy. Okay. Let's go to the mines. Then we can play it by ear and decide whether or not we want to do the flower dance. Try doing magma geodes today. I'll check both of them, and based on like the first geode spot that we find, we'll probably go with that. We only need, now that we know that we can donate quartz, which is ridiculous, we only technically need one more donation. Let's do the actual math on that to make sure that that's true, because I have been saying 51, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Mazer, thank you for the donation as well, by the way, the super chat. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Thank you, thank you. Here, have it back. Appreciate that. Off task. Congratulations on your horse as well. Wonderful news. Let's see here. Counting with Argon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 artifacts. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, plus the 2 that are in our geode crushers, 57, 58. Quartz is 59. One more donation. One more donation and a dream. Let's make it happen. Ooh, little daffodil hanging out over here. Flower for the flower dance. Blood for the blood gods. Fennel Burge, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level yourself. Appreciate the support so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Alright, let's clear out this hematite. You are no longer required, friend. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Let's put down this furnace right here. Oh, I should have put down the mayonnaise machine with the other ones, but we'll just leave it there for now. That's fine. All right. And let's do some, I think magma geodes. Yeah, I think because we've gotten a couple donations now from the frozen geodes, so magma geodes should be our prime focus first here. See if we can find a good spot for them. Show me something good on 95 here. 95, feeling alive. Yeah, it's probably a little far out of the way there. That'll throw off our geode calculations. Have to go, but the good news is, exclamation point bookmark, absolutely. Thank you for using the new bookmark system, Deemy. Appreciate it. And thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'm pretty sure those rocks can't drop geodes. Flower Dance has begun, officially. Take me to floor 45. We didn't find any magma geodes yet. Could get some frozen geodes. Honestly, killing those guys probably not worth it. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty good spot. That's just to the right of the ladder. Do we go with that one? Floor 55, right of the ladder? Or do we try for some more magma geode potential? I mean, this could be it right here if we get lucky, so. Still try for a magma geode, yeah. Yeah, I do think I would like to find a magma geode spot, because I feel like magma geodes would be better for us. Emerald, I could give that to Emily, but it's Flower Dance, so I don't know if I can access Emily very easily. Nico, you got Chestnut back? Welcome home, Chestnut. All the horses coming out today. The doors to from the stables are wide open. My quartz. She comes out of the saloon at 1 a.m. That's what I was thinking of. Can I catch her on the way home from the saloon? Even though the saloon is, like, technically supposed to be closed. Because it's a festival day. I think she does still come home at the same time. So let's hold on to that for right now. Maybe make some magic happen later in the night. And let's go. You know, give me 455. Check just to the right of the ladder. Run down real quick. Check for some magma geodes here. Oh, we could save it in the crystallarium too. I could swap out our one of our crystallariums for that. If we really wanted to save the emerald. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, it probably is. We can always get another ruby for the crystallarium later. Easily enough. Museum is closed today, yeah. I guess they gotta have some time off during these festival days. Fine, fine. Iron ore, you hate to see it. I think we're getting late enough. If I want to go Flower Dance, I think we just send it with the one geode spot that we've found so far. And hope for the best. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I kind of do want to go to the Flower Dance. We got to get down there by 2. Do we want to go to the Flower Dance? Like, kind of. Just for the vibes. We're in a pretty good spot for our goals right now, so I feel like the Flower Dance could be a nice little treat. To the right of the staircase, yeah, or to of the ladder. Boom. No! No! Why did I do that? Alright, that's -1 donation. That's fine. That's fine. We just get it back. We just get it back. Don't worry. That frozen geode I put in there is going to just give us a hematite right back. I'm not even concerned. Look at this. And we get another one right here. Easy. We just build that back up. No problem. 07, 07. Ooh, put it in the crystallarium. True, actually. Okay, we could save that in the crystal. You know what? That's valid. That's probably worth it. Hematite in the crystallarium. World first? Could that, Chad, do you think that's a world first? Do you think anyone's ever put a hematite in a crystallarium before? For, like, any, like, practical purpose? They are much harder to replace than a ruby, yeah. We still do need one extra donation here. So, keep on going. Algo, probably. Yeah, you know what? Valid. If Algo's done all the geode minerals already, then it's certainly not a world first. We have donated diamond, yeah. We've donated every basic mineral except for quartz. Don't ask. I might have in the queer stellariums on randomized. I don't think hematite was one. Because I think there were better options for like all the different colors. Hematite would have been like yellow. I probably would have done like calcite or something for yellow if I had the opportunity to. It might have just been topaz though, because topaz would be the easier one. The yellow column looking thing. Yellow column. Pyrite? Pyrite or jagoite, perhaps? Sounds kind of familiar. Ooh. Almost passed it up, was running on autopilot there. Not another soapstone. Oh, they're teasing me, man. They're teasing me with these geodes. I'm just getting duplicates all over the freaking place. I just need one extra, like, just one new mineral. One new mineral. Keep it just in case I grab the other one. It's valid. I do need to get going pretty soon here for the flower dance. But I think we can have time to maybe eke out one more geode if we get lucky here. Get that last geode crusher doing something. Yeah. Got like an hour. Yeah, I guess it doesn't take that long to get down to the forest, but there we go. Okay. Let's head home. Let's go do our thing here. I should bring this with me as well. Head to the bus stop. Sound off. Well, sound on, rather. The sound off is a better turn of phrase. Can we dress up for the flower dance? You don't like my chapeau? Gil's chapeau for the flower dance? What's wrong with my current outfit? No, I feel you. We could pick a more springly outfit, but I think this is nice. I think this is good. Ooh, Lucky Bow would be kind of cute, yeah. Maybe change the music if we're doing the festival. I kind of like leaving it on random, on our random music playlist, and just see what we get when we actually start dancing. Free foraging experience? Can I chop down this tree real quick? Bruh. If it don't match the blue everyone else wears. Blue and red is a classic, it's a classic dichotomy. Alright. Didn't bring enough money to buy any of this stuff. That's okay. We'll be here on future years as well. We'll have plenty of opportunities. So that is fine. Let's get some nice little friendship points in here while we can, while everyone's congregated in one spot. This little area where the flower dance is held, since you can only get here during the flower dance, it always feels just like a little bit mythical to me. Does anyone else get like the same vibes here as you do it on like Mirage Island in Pokemon Gen 3? Obviously, this is not nearly as rare because this is just here every year, but it's kind of like the same vibes. Are we dancing with Haley or someone to befriend? I mean, I can't dance not with Haley. It's our first flower dance as wife and wife. We gotta do it. Is it the most mechanically optimal play? No. But it is for my heart. We don't min-max around here, we fun-max. And I think this is part of that. Xavier, absolutely ruthless, just says cheat on her. This year, you're giving your sister competition for the Flower Queen title. You've been working on your choreography. Best of luck. You're gonna have a tough time against her and I together. Is that everybody? Do not talk to the wizard because he's not here. Sandy can't talk to Pierre. Homie. Guess that's everybody. Today's the big day. It will be the centerpiece of the whole dance. She's always like, it's already a foregone conclusion for her. Yes, dear? Of course. My days of being Flower Queen are over, so it's a bittersweet dance for me. But yes. You don't gotta give up the Flower Queen title. We could be Flower Queens together. Yas, Queen, slay. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat, for the music. I'm gonna talk to Mayor Lewis, we'll start the dance, and then I'll hit the like next song button on my playlist. And then we'll decide whether it's better or worse choreography and rhythm-wise than the usual flower dance song. Let's do it. Start me up. Here we go. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Going over to the music. Swap songs. Turn it up. You know what? It kind of goes. It's like slow flower dance. I like that. Ooh, wait, when that mandolin or whatever it was kicked in? Wait, I kind of like that kind of made me feel cozy and warm. It's not a perfect match, but I think the regular flower dance music isn't a perfect match either, so you know what? We'll take it. That song was it's Art Academy from Chicory, by the way, or Chicory. I don't know why I default to Chicory, even though I've played the whole freaking game. Anyone else got their stream frozen? Stream's fine on your end. When I click off the game, it freezes the game for a second. That might be what you're talking about, but okay. Let's swap out our crystallariums before we get going here. We can work on some more geode farming in the wee hours here, but we should swap out these crystallariums. Should I do emerald and... Well, actually, the emerald I can just go and give to Emily. So we only really need to do the hematite, right? Do that there. Hematite goes in. That's the more important one anyway. Even if we don't save the emerald. Ruby we've already given to Emily, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Then we can try and catch Emily on the way home from the saloon. Beautiful. His history is made. Alright, don't take the mail. I'm gonna go grab Buck from way down here. Well, you know, it's probably not worth it. Actually, it probably is worth the time. Because if I need to go and catch Emily later in the day, I need to be fast. I can just give Emily a gift. That is true. I can't mount my horse. Hold on a second. Unlock the toolbar. Mount my horse. Lock the toolbar. And go. It's a little bit cursed, but we got there. You do not own a horse, Flute? Exclamation point horse. Alright. Wee bit of time to squeeze in some geodes if we need to. But we might just get lucky here. Fairy Stone. I think Fairy Stone's a donation. Fairy Stone, Soapstone. Yeah, Fairy Stone has not been donated. Because that's it right there. Fairy Stone, Soapstone, Hematite, and quartz. Those are our final 4. Lock it in. We don't need any more donations. That's wonderful. That should get us our sewer key. Okay. All right, chat. It's all coming together. We even got time to squeeze in a flower dance, and it's all still coming together. That is great. Or more gems for her. How long does the crystallarium take? It doesn't matter, because we can just crack open the crystallarium and take the source hematite. We don't need to wait for it to duplicate. We can just crack it. And then put whatever other gemstone in there later on. Take a little hydration break, victory lap. Should we try and go for like we have the extra time here. I feel like maybe this might be overkill. Maybe we should go for the geodes anyway, just in case I miscounted or something and we don't actually have enough donations here. Let's get like 1 extra if we can. If we don't, then it is what it is. But we have a geode spot locked in. We might as well try and make use of it here, because we can still get some other new stuff from frozen geodes anyway. So let's lock that in. Or actually, maybe we should just spend time like getting some experience here, because we do need to focus that down. 64, 62. Do it for the final quartz. Can't get a quartz out of a geode, but we can dream. Go find Emily. She's not going to leave until like 1 a.m., right? I guess I can go ahead and just wait for her, though. Quick quarry check for the quest. Aquamarine. We're still missing. We're going to give the emerald today. Still missing the topaz and the amethyst, neither of which I see. C'est la vie. Alright, now let's go find Emily. I've got a diamond as well. Can't give that to Gus because he doesn't actually leave the saloon. We won't miss her. Chad, what do you take me for? I'm not gonna miss her. She hasn't even come out yet. Look at this. The wee hours of the night. Check some trash for old time's sake, like I'm a freaking raccoon out here. Emily does like diamonds, but she loves rubies. She loves most gemstones. She does not love diamonds, I think mainly because they're too, it's too cliche, probably. They also don't really have, like, a special color to them. They're just, like, white diamonds. That's our job. Chat, is it confirmed she's actually going to come out of here at 1 a.m.? Help! Alright, we're going. I'm going. I gotta go home. I gotta go home to my lovely wife. Where'd she go, chat? I've been lied to. But I also just believed it myself because I thought that would be the case. Could have sworn that she did. Oh well, it is what it is. Inventory check for lesbian here. There it is, all our weird little goodies. Do I swap the marble in a crystallarium for one of these? Like for the emerald? I could put the emerald into the marble crystallarium. Actually, you know what? With the time, there's probably not enough time to do that switcheroo. Let's just send it. Festival day. Does she have like I thought she had like the same schedule regardless of the festival day, even though it doesn't technically make sense. It's fine. It's fine. Lock in. All right. Thursday the 25th. Our donations, as long as we can find a quartz, our donations should be on lock. But the big thing today is fish pond. Fish pond, fish pond, fish pond. We need 1 final fish pond to complete our fish pond goals for the season. Did I sleep okay? I was snoring a little. My bad. My bad, girl. Got some chores to do here. Have a good day. You too. Fish pond is the big one. Let's go grab our seaweed. We should have 5 seaweed ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Grab a little of that, because why not? Sell iridium for bait. To buy bait to get green algae? Is that what you're talking about? Because I was just gonna go kill some slimes. What's better for us? Going algae fishing or slime hunting? I guess for experience, it would probably be better to go and do the actual fishing. Because then we could get some fish, and that would actually help with our mastery experience, probably a bit better than slime. But slimes do have a much higher yield rate. Let's just do slimes. Let's not mess with a good thing here. We do need to get 5,000. We got 2,500 waiting in the mail there. Any roe? 9 glacier fish roe. It's not the most profitable. In fact, it's the least profitable of the row that we have, but I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, when the legendary fish ponds, they don't pay out often, but when they do, you hit some jackpots. That's crazy. Free money is still money. Absolutely true. All right, so I'm gonna need to sell stuff in order to be able to afford $2,500 at least. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna clear out the mayonnaise machines, just sell all the mayonnaise. That'll be more than enough money, and we can use the extra to buy stone if we need to. I think that's the smartest, easiest, simplest way to knock this out. So just take all the mayonnaise, do that. Cloth. Let's see. Dinosaur egg. I'll at least put that in there, into our mayonnaise machines. Mail money. Yeah, I'm gonna get the mail money. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab the wool. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think 23, right? Let's go. Sell the duck feathers for space. Honestly, good point. Well, I'm only taking gold quality duck feathers today, apparently. I only got the inventory space for gold quality duck feathers. I'm grabbing the wrong eggs. It's a travesty. Yeah, this will work out well though, because we'll be able to buy a lot of stone off the back of like our extra money here. So we don't have to stress about that too much. We can just focus on getting the green algae more than anything else. Did I get the dino in there? I did not yet. Make sure we get that one in. Get the ducks in there as well. Ooh. I did get extra eggs here. Grab the cloth. Swap that in. Alright. That should be plenty of money for what we need it for. Let's go grab the free money from the mail. Make life a little bit easier here, and we don't have to worry about just like saving this mail. 2,500 big ones. Never let anyone tell you that doing those quests is not worthwhile. You've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this thank you prize. Chat, this is the kind of thing I love about Fleeting Farm. Normally, if you did this, like, 40 help wanted quests and you get this $2,500 reward, you'd be so late in the game that you'd be like, oh, $2,500, that's, like, kind of nice, but, like, it's whatever. Because you're probably just making money hand over fist by that point. Here, this is actually, like, a relevant reward. It's, like, it's actually, like, a nice little bonus. It, like, legitimately is. It's so good. How did I know that was going to happen? Because chat told me. And a free largemouth bass. Ooh, wait, have I done Jody's quest yet for supper? Fish casserole. Enter Jody's house with largemouth bass at 7 p.m. I mean, the game's just telling me what to do at this point. Okay, I shouldn't waste too much time petting animals here. I do need to get going so I can get that green algae. Since Pierre's open now, let's go sell all our goodies here. Make sure we have the money. Then we'll know how much money we have for stone. We can go from there. He signed in Mayor as if we don't know him. I know. I love that. He always signs like Mayor or Mr. Lewis. It's always so formal about it. Yeah, it's probably a little bit overkill. 15,000, 5,000 of that is going to be for the fish pond itself. Which means we have 10,000 technically for stone, which means we could buy up to 100 stone, or we could buy seeds. Well, actually we can't really buy seeds because seeds we'd have to get them to grow too fast. Yeah, because the fastest growing is 4 days, right? So okay, crops is not an option here for us. Enough for the marble brazier recipe to free up the crystallarium. That's also true. Let's focus first on getting our green algae, though. That should be priority number 1, and then we still do have to get at least 100 stone. So we're not out of the woods here yet, just as far as our fish pond goes. Look at those beautiful donations. It's so nice to see. Okay, let's go find some slimes. Recipes at Robbins. Baskin Robbins, maybe. I'd love to find out what the Baskin Robbins recipes are. Make my own ice cream. Chat, any of you make your own ice cream? I know ice cream machines are like a thing, but I don't think I've ever met anybody that has an ice cream machine. Are we donating today? We probably should if we have the time, but this is more time sensitive and more imperative right now, getting this green algae, so I think that's the way to go. Ooh, Kazoom? I don't gotta worry about a thing when Kazoom's playing in my ear. Killing slimes to the tune of Kazoom? Does life get any better, man? Does life get any better than this? Your mom does. You've done it a lot for work, a lot of work for not enough results. That's kind of what I've heard, actually. A few times I've like heard people talk about making ice cream is that like you have to put in a lot of effort and it doesn't make nearly as much ice cream as you would think, given the amount of like stuff you put into it. Probably more worth just sticking to the store-bought stuff, right? Most of the time, anyway. Kill some green slimes, yeah. Get some algae. My luck is not so good. At least for right now when it comes to this algae. I'm hoping for more. I need to get 5 for my fish pond at Robbins today. It's a goal that I will not miss. My spring goal list is almost complete. It's a 10% drop. Yeah, but with the burglar's ring, it's a 19% drop. Have a good one there, Mobby, by the way. Have a good one. Rest well, and thank you again for your work on the bookmark command. It's greatly appreciated. See you when we see you. Kazoom all the way to mine. What happened to your bookmark? Why does he ignore stones? Because I need green algae. I know it doesn't take a lot of time to go out of the way to like mine a stone or something, but time. We've seen how close time can get when you're going for these fish ponds, and we're only at 2 green algae, so I need to make every moment count here. You can buy stones. I guess I should be going for the stones just for, yeah, you know what, if they are on the way, because I do need to mine stone ultimately anyway. It is usually faster to just go on floor 1, but you know, if they're on the way, I'm just being pedantic for no reason. 3 green algae in a dream. Pick up stone from the geode crusher. Ooh, there is 3 stone down there. Good looking out. Appreciate that. I just have to be careful not to... Well, even if I do grab one of the minerals by mistake, it's not that big of a deal, because I can just donate them today. There's still plenty of time for that. Bro, the green algae. We've got to... There's no green algae here. What's happening? Up to 40 stone. There's our quartz. Quartz donation. Bro, get the right tool, please. Thank you. There's so much slime, but not a single piece of green algae? You kidding me? Got like 8 slime from that guy. What is that? I think 8 slime is like I think that's burglar ring plus monster compendium. It's maybe like max slime drop from a single slime. It's a lot of freaking slime, man. There's our green algae. Thank you. All right, 1 more green algae and we're good. Like, we should be fine here, but it's taken longer than I would have thought. Like, honestly, like, the numbers make it seem like killing slimes is the way to go for green algae, but in practice, it has not always really borne out that way for me. Feels like fishing might be the way. Is this Trapeze or a Stardew song? This one is the Trapezist. That's a Quintus Moraira original from the YouTube free audio library. Talented musician behind the song, many of the songs you know and love on the stream playlist, including Kazoo. There it is. All right, perfect. And let's go mining for stone. Probably gonna have to dedicate most, if not all, of our 10,000 extra dollars to stone here. But that's all right. It's there for a reason. It was there as kind of a safety net in case the green algae was not too well on our side, and that's exactly kind of how it panned out here. So, love her work. Then same. I'll have to look and see if Quintus Moraira has put anything new into the YouTube audio library lately. I haven't checked there in a minute. I think the last time I checked was when we got I don't think so. No. Which wasn't that long ago, I guess, but that song feels so iconic now. Ooh, speaking of iconic, get some PJRs in chat. Ba-na-na-na. I do have enough stone, but if I can save some money on stone, then I can maybe like buy a recipe or two. 4:20 p.m. I think it's time to go. Because I don't think Buck is out here either, is he? He's not, yeah, so we gotta go. 4:30 p.m. Am I gonna make this? Yeah, I should. Oh, the free Geo Crusher stone. I totally forgot. It's all good. That's on me. Construct farm buildings. Not just yet. We gotta buy up our stone. I need 82 pieces of stone, which is $8,200. Bite the bullet. 50, 75, 80, 81, 82. 68, 55. While I'm in here, might as well buy a recipe. How much is the marble brazier one? 5,000. Yeah, it's not gonna fly, unfortunately. We can get something for like 1,000. Actually, 1,800. So that kind of works out right there. Let's do the gold brazier. And let's do the stump brazier. And that puts us in a good spot. Construct farm building. For the last time this season. For the last time maybe ever, but probably not. Bring it in. It's not the most organized thing. We'll move these and sort them out the right way eventually, but for now, as long as we have them on the farm, That's GG's. That's GG's. 5 fish ponds. What a freaking season, man. Speaking of what a freaking season. 1 quartz. Should we go grab the hematite and do our round of donations here? I think we might have time. I think we've got time. Actually, do we have time? 450. I have to, like, run home, get the hematite, run back to the minecarts. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. As long as Buck is there. I'm not going to grab those just in case. I mean, the minecart spits us out, like, right next to the museum. So if we're quick enough about this... Actually, ooh, I don't know. Haley, I love you, Haley, but I kind of need the crystallarium right now. All right. Just run it. 540. We can at least maybe get the hematite there. The hematite and the quartz. 540. Yeah, I don't know if I have time to get the other ones from the geode crushers. 550. Come on. Into town. Ooh, we might not even make this. Please. Please. No. Oh, not even close, but like the other way. Bro. It's not that bad, because I can just donate them tomorrow. It's like whatever, but it's the principle of the matter, man. It's the principle of the matter. Aw, jeez. And now I have to go find, like, another quartz tomorrow. Why did I take the long way around? Aren't they, like, equally long? That hematite was meant to go to the dust. Go to Jody's? I can go there at 7 p.m. Yeah, you know, we should just go do that. Because I can always just run the crystallarium home quickly enough anyway. Amethyst and topaz for Emily. That's probably a good way to spend the rest of our evening here. But let's go ahead and deliver this nice fish for some fish casserole. I don't think we actually get any money out of this one, but we do get friendship. And some could say that's the most valuable currency of all. Not me. I prefer cold hard cash, but some could say. Hi, Chloe. Please come in. Is this fish casserole? Or is this a different heart event? You brought the fish. Wonderful. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done this event with Kent here. Could you come in here and help clean this fish? Yes, ma'am. But he's not happy about it. Poor little pouty guy. Suck it up, kid. Suck it up. Gut that fish. Fresh from the mail. I mean, from the lake. Looks wonderful. It smells so fresh. Thank you so much for doing this, Chloe. Kent caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. Aw. Heh. Can we get some heh-hehs in chat? I don't know. I just love that for some reason. With that face, there's something iconic about that. Heh. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was to die for. I almost feel like I'm part of the family now. Aw. And they just kick me right out. Wait, what? Sir? My dad is back. Have you met him? I'm just glad he's okay. Have I met him? We're like freaking best of pals. I gave him like the best birthday gift of all time. Crystallarium in the mine for right now. Might as well, yeah, because then all the donations will be grouped up together. We just had dinner, Sam. Also, yeah, he should have just known. Even if I hadn't met his dad, he would have known that from the dinner. Just had dinner with his whole family. Alright. Crystallarium can go right there. Hematite in there. Got all this stuff. Let's go clear out these crab pots. Do I want to swap any of those recycling machines around? Probably the one that has 2 stone in it. Doesn't seem that useful for right now. And we'll put in some cloth instead. Some potential cloth, anyway. Alright. Clean this all up. Broken CDs. Is there anything I can craft with that uses refined quartz, and then I can swap out some refined quartz here? Lightning rod. I could probably... Well, my furnaces are full right now. I gotta use up the stuff that's in my furnaces, man. Bomb the way to homie if I haven't. We already cleared the way, but good looking out. Plus, I just have a gold pickaxe anyway, so I technically don't need to bomb it. Paths. I like the crystal paths. I don't think I have the recipe for that yet, do I? More furnaces. I'm just looking for something I can use refined quartz on. Garden pots. Thought you needed iridium for that rock. I think you need, like, a copper pickaxe for that rock, right? Could always use the iridium for a pickaxe upgrade tomorrow. I feel like a tool upgrade is very tempting, but I feel like I need to keep my tools for right now, at least until I have mastery on lock, because I feel like we're gonna need to do some hard pushing to get this last little bit of experience here in these next few days. And having access to, like, my pickaxe and my axe and everything to make sure I have, like, all my means necessary to get experience is more important right now than, like, clearing out the furnaces or getting a pickaxe upgrade. Skull Cavern Run. Do we think a Skull Cavern Run is a good way to get experience? Beyond, like, farming and getting, like, a bunch of crops, what's the best way to get experience around here, do you think? Let's go look for some minerals here. The area is infested. Hate that. If it was a good floor to have infested things on. Skull Cavern. Oh, I guess Skull Cavern is pretty good if you're, like, bombing with it for iridium and stuff then, yeah. I was thinking fishing, but fishing might be a bit too slow. I think people are right about Skull Caverns. Chopping hardwood. Fishing is pretty time efficient, is it? I was looking for amethysts. Amethyst and topaz. I guess I could do, like, floor 10 instead, technically. Doesn't feel like the most efficient use of my time necessarily, though. What could we do here? Should we try and get some stuff, like, crafted up? Another cheese press, maybe? I do have a copper bar waiting. If I can get up some stone here. Some stone and some wood. We can go down, do some hardwood, get some more experience that way. Yeah, let's try and get another cheese press here. Continue on our cheese press grind, because I do have the copper waiting at home anyway. Speaking of copper, well, I might as well just replace the copper at home once I do that. So I'll keep that copper ore for right now. Fishing might be better in game time if raining, because catfish are pretty good. Okay, I will keep that in mind then. Catfish could be a potential helper there. I have 50 slime as well. Hold on, wait. 50 slime is the barrier for oil makers, right? Ooh, and the 20 hardwood. We could try for another oil maker here. I think we have a mahogany tree. You know, we'll see how the hardwood situation shakes out. We can pivot from a cheese press to an oil maker if we want to. I do have to get up 45 stone, though, if I want that cheese press, so let's build that up first. This should almost get us there. Oil maker to save truffles between seasons, exactly. It makes truffles more profitable, and it does save them between seasons, too. There's 45. Let's go. I will grab a gold bar out of this furnace. If nothing else, it clears up a furnace, but if I want to pivot into an oil maker, then I'm going to need that. Get rid of that for right now. Driftwood, we're going to be going to the wood chippers. Let's head over to the secret woods and see what's what. I'm so used to, like, rushing around at the last minute, but it's not really last minute right now. It's, like, 9 p.m. We actually have, like, a considerable amount of time here. I might not have to... Actually, I probably will have to chop a mahogany tree, regardless of how this goes, because the max I can get from a... from the Secret Woods run is 18. Do I have any in fish tanks? Any hardwood? How you doing today, hon? Just gotta finish your chores. Now you can spend some time together. About that. Oh, I do have some hardwood over there, actually, yeah. I've got 3 hardwood in those ones. I don't think I have any others. There might be some in the barn tanks. Let's swap this out just in case I do pivot to a cheese press, but it's fine. Even if not, it's fine. One, 2, 3. 950. I think I got time to check the barn here. 1 right there. That's 4. So if we were to get 16 from the Secret Woods, which is not impossible, then that would save us having to chop down a mahogany tree. It's 40 wood. For a cheese press, we would need 45, right? Cheese press is 45. Is there a chance? If we get up to 30 hardwood, which we do have the mahogany trees, we could actually make both a cheese press and an oil maker, I think. We just need 30 hardwood. That's the only limiting factor here, as long as we get the rest of the 5 remaining wood. Leave the mahogany trees for right now. But that is tempting. Everything is fleeting. Cut the mahogany. It's extremely, extremely tempting. All right, I'm going to chop down like 1 tree on the way here so we can get our wood. Could get some hardwood just from chopping this tree as well, right? We did actually get 1 hardwood. Because we have the, what is it, the lumberjack profession now, so we can just get hardwood that way. Maybe that's actually better for us. Maybe we chop just regular trees. It does get us experience as well as the chance for more hardwood. Okay, so we need 3 hardwood from, like, most of the stumps here if we want to have the best chance. Grab that. That perk is kind of underrated. I've never really paid too much attention to how often the hardwood perk procs. How often you actually get it. But it's definitely nice in theory. Sorry, Buck. We did get a mahogany seed as well here while doing this, so we can replant one of our mahogany trees. 20 hardwood. I think we just go chop a mahogany tree and get the best of both worlds here, so that way we're not wasting any resources. Could get lucky off of a few trees, but we need to get pretty gosh darn lucky. And I feel like I've already kind of burned up my luck for the stream, so let's err on the side of caution. Copper axe moment for sure. All right, grab all that. 9 hardwood, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not chopping down a mahogany tree for 1 hardwood, bro. I just gotta go find a regular tree. We just gotta get 1 hardwood from a regular tree before time is up? How hard could that be? In the barn? We already checked the barn. Bro, where are all my trees? I already chopped all these down! No, there's none that are growing! I have everything I need. I just need one hardwood. Just literally one piece of hardwood. I don't need to make it back to bed in time. It's fine. I've accepted that. There it is. Yo, saved. Cheese press. Oil maker. Move as close to home as we can, and then we'll put them down. Let's at least get back on the farm. We have time to do that. 150. Not even close. Not even close. There's inventory check real quick. 07 to the quartz. We'll just have to get another one tomorrow. Otherwise, don't think we're too upset about any of this. Fall asleep right on the back of the saddle. Pay no mind to the graphics. There we go. Beautiful. And it is raining today. Raining for catfish fishing? We should look at the actual numbers for that. It's not a good luck day, so Skull Caverns is not that tempting. Free pancakes. Thank you, Haley. Appreciate you. It was kind of a hard day yesterday. And I passed out in the rainy overnight fog. Love that. Love that for us. Will we ever have a stress-free time? I mean, do you know who you're talking to? Chat, we got it all done. I don't know what more you wanted from me. I crafted the things and put them down. At the end of the day, isn't that what counts? Yeah, we could go catfishing. We're up to just over 7,000 experience. How much is catfish worth? Experience-wise. Catfish. Realistically, we'll probably get gold quality catfish most of the time. Gold quality catfish is 34 experience a pop. And then you get experience bonuses for getting treasure chests and perfect catches. Perfect catches are hard with catfish, but you could technically get that. Fishing treasure chests won't be as relevant because it's not high daily luck. We have the means to craft quality bobbers, right? Didn't we did do that quest, I thought. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'm getting my playthroughs mixed up. No, we haven't done that one yet. Okay. Miss Palindrome, welcome. So I was gonna say, I do. Wait, where's the quality bobber? Been lurking today? I see my other bobbers here. I don't think I have the quality bobber recipe, y'all. C'est la vie. Pancakes, +2 foraging. Honestly, I'm just going to eat those for the energy bonus right now. Oh, you're thinking dress spinner. I got you. I mean, dress spinner might not be a bad thing to craft either, just to get faster catches. Dress spinner, 1 cloth and 2 iron bars. We don't have the iron ready for that. We could just buy some, though. Not some iron, but some dress spinners if we wanted to. Friday, Willie is in. Yeah, I guess this is a fishing kind of day. I guess we go catfishing. So bring the bait maker with you. Do I have any catfish already? I do. So I can just make some catfish bait and we'll be like all ready to go. I'm just gonna bring 1. It's pretty self-sustaining. Okay. So catfish bait. It's gonna be better for us than the deluxe bait. I'll use up the deluxe bait though, just so it's not burning a hole in my pocket. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Get it out of here. Should I go buy a dressed spinner or 2? Garlic is ready. You're so right about that. Okay, garlic, I don't think it's very high experience yield, but it will help here. Let's see. 7120. Check this out as well. Got me face down in the mud. That's a lie, and you know it, Marlon. I was on my horse. Boom. Look at this garlic. 7120 to what? What do we think we're going to get off of 100 garlic here? I mean, you could probably just do the math, but... 100 is pretty easy to do the math on. At least if you know how much experience 1 piece of garlic gives. face down on a paved road. Alright, no road there. Robin's still doing her thing. Yeah, I'll grab the carrots as well. Give a carrot to Buck today. Actually, maybe I'll just get one carrot, and then I can save a speed boost for Buck for tomorrow as well, if we need it. There we go. That is the quest, at least partially done. Crop order. Harvest 100 garlic. You love to see it. Gets us up to 77.20. Not great. Yeah, garlic's not a huge experience sink, unfortunately. But, hey, you know what? That's like, what? 600? 600 experience? Take it. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to get the money from this garlic and use that and spin that into some dressed spinners or something else like that, unfortunately, Concerned Ape in his lovely... I mean, he couldn't have known. He couldn't have known about this challenge, right? But he is going to make us ship the 100 garlic. So, rip to that. 07, you got to do it. Got to do what you got to do. How's our greenhouse looking? We do have some ancient fruits ready to go. Might as well grab those. You do get some money, technically. Yeah, I mean, from just doing the quest, you get some money. But you don't get as much as you would from actually getting the money from the garlic as well. Seed making takes a little bit of time here. You know, oh wait, our star fruit's ready up there. Are star fruits ready? Actually, you know what? I should seed maker these then. Seed maker those. Grab the star fruit. Careful of the beets. Lovely. Get a few extra seeds going in here. Boom, 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 and boom. Almost full up on ancient fruit, at least the spaces that we can fill up, which is nice. Ooh, look at that. Double 3 seed drops. And one more. Boom, 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 boom. Does that fill it up, actually? I don't see any empty spots there. Unless they're hiding on me. But that looks like a pretty full greenhouse to me. Ooh, shoot. I didn't realize we didn't have enough kegs for all the star fruit. Yikes. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna take this ancient fruit wine out. We'll sell that. We can use that to buy dress spinners. And then we can just fill these up, because that is technically a profit boost anyway. Okay, that works. Make some kegs. We can also do that. But the furnace situation right now, I could sell some of those to afford dress spinners as well, but this is going to be 92.40. That should be like more than enough money for today, for anything that we're doing. What's our silo situation like anyway? I should check that since it's raining. 55. It'll last us for now, but I do need to top that up at some point. Unless it's raining tomorrow, then that might throw things off, but... Okay, let's go sell the wine, head down to Willie's, buy our dress spinner, and then get to fishing. So I think that is our best course of action today. Local anchovy population. Unless the anchovies decide to swim upstream and hang out with the catfish today, I don't think that's happening, but I'll take the quest. There are a couple spots hiding behind the mature ancient fruit in the greenhouse. Thank you. Ooh. Could be a nice gift for our wife. Marble brazier recipe. I can't buy it, unfortunately, actually, because Robin's not in. She's currently on my farm. Wait, did I do my donations yet? Hold on a second. I think I'm putting the cart before the horse here. I'm thinking like I went and donated everything to the museum. No, we gotta go do our donations. Let's do that. Actually, I'm down here. I might as well buy sell all this and get the dress spinner. And then let's go do our donations. I totally spaced on that for some reason. I guess my brain was just it checked it off thinking it was done, even though we actually haven't done the donations yet. Boom, 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 boom. How much is a dress spinner anyway? 1,000. May have gone a little bit overkill here. We'll buy, like, 3 dressed spinners just to make sure we're good for, like, the entire day, probably. Goal blindness. Oh, I have to go find another freaking quartz, too. Ugh. Well, you know what? We might be able to get an amethyst and a topaz for rock rejuvenation while we're doing that. I do also need to get another emeralds. Oh my gosh. Maybe we don't get to catfishing today. I don't know. But let's head to the mines and do the gosh darn thing anyway. Give me that hematite. Give me that soapstone. Give me that fairy stone. And let's go find a quartz. Do I worry about... Actually, you know what? I might as well try and get some stuff for, like, a furnace recipe together here. Couldn't hurt, right? Put our donations down here for right now. Have a good one there, Fresh Fun Produce. Enjoy your Zoom meeting. Zoom off to the Zoom meeting. There's our quartz. Didn't even get a chance to make use of, or to build up enough for a furnace. Probably for the best, though. Do one of those. Requires 1 coal. I thought I got a coal for some reason. Okay. Lock that in, and let's go do some donations, shall we? Just like that. Donate to museum. This is big. This is a big moment, chat. 1 soapstone, 1 hematite, 1 fairy stone, and last but certainly not least, a regular garden variety quartz as our 60th museum donation. Never before has that happened in Stardew Valley history. Are you kidding me? Would I like to rearrange? No, I didn't want to I just want to check the freaking rewards, man. Look at that. Look at that. We do have some rare pros in here. One of these days we'll have to come and actually clear that out, but today's not going to be that day. That should be 60, though. Let's confirm with our own 2 eyes that is indeed 60. Counting with Argon one last time on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is another 8. That makes 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 plus 9 is 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There you go. Not even close, baby. Not even close. 60 donations and not a donation more, good sir. See you tomorrow with that lovely key. One day, Haley will get that large futon bear, the large futon bear of her dreams. I mean, we have the furniture catalog now. Can't she? Actually, maybe large futon bear isn't in there. You get regular futon bears, though. Krobus says, ... Do you still like me? Krobus, we love you. That's why one of our goals this season was to work so hard and get to you, buddy. Misa fan, happy birthday. Absolutely incredible. Want to share the joy with me in chat? Misa fan, thank you for sharing some of your birthday joy with us here. Appreciate you. Get some birthday cake emojis for Misa fan. Hope you have a wonderful, fun cake day. Love that for you. Thank you for sharing your happy news with the community. We love hearing that around here. Large futon bear is not in the catalog. Yeah, I said it and then I was like, I don't think that's actually true, because then getting it as a museum reward would kind of be a meaningless gesture. Alright. Put that in there. Save the earth crystal for potential mayonnaise. Save this as a potential gift. And wait for our bait here. Then let's get it done. It's okay, I'll wait. 9 catfish bait and a dream. We are starting today at 8,016 experience. Put your guesses in chat after we're done fishing for today, because today is probably going to be like a non-stop fishing kind of day. Except maybe at the end when we get together the materials for a mayonnaise machine. Where are we getting to? Do you think we're getting all the way there? Could we get 2,000 experience off fishing in a single day? Is such a thing even feasible for us right now? I think it probably is. But I don't know if it's likely. Earth Crystal is a universally liked gift. That is true. Isn't that true of like all the forged materials or all the forged minerals except for regular quartz? Which is baffling to me, because like regular quartz is surely the most useful of all of the minerals that you can forge. So why would it not be also the most beloved? I am also realizing I have $6,482. I should probably go and buy something with that, huh? We don't have access to Robin's recipes because she is currently on my farm building stuff. I think I can get the... Have I got the triple shot espresso recipe? That's 5,000. Oh, hats from Hatmouse. Oh, hey, wait, hey, you're actually right about that. You're kind of cooking with that one. Let's go to Marnie's here real quick. I think hay is absolutely the right play here. I could scythe my blue grass and stuff. I've got quite an abundance of it on the farm, but if this money is going to go to waste anyway, or at least potentially go to waste, might as well go in on the hay here. Do we just go all in on hay? That's like what? Like, it's a lot of hay. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? 129 hay. Oh, animal catalog. That actually kind of would have been nice, but oh well, there's always the future. I think hay is better for the short term, at the very least. Seeds to save the hoed spots. Probably wise, but I'm probably going to be moving around my sprinkler layout anyway. Not that some of the hoed spots we wouldn't want to save them still, but I have several sprinkler like upgrades to put in. At what point do you think we finally abandon all of our basic sprinklers? I've been keeping them around because it would feel bad to like get rid of them. Like I'm of the mind that like I've got the basic sprinklers, I might as well use them. But we're starting to get to the point where we have the resources to make quality sprinklers relatively easily, if not iridium sprinklers. So eventually we're gonna have to accept that those basic sprinklers are just gonna have to go. We don't have room for them all. Keep them. Ginger Island is around the corner. That's actually a good point, yeah. They could be very useful for Ginger Island. Or we keep them on our regular farm and start Ginger Island up with like our higher quality sprinklers as well. Either way is fine. Ooh, deconstruct for iron. If we hold out long enough, actually, yeah, the deconstructors aren't that far away, interestingly enough. Did I use up all my bait here? Hold on. No, we're still good. That was just a bad luck one. Once we get to Ginger Island, well, the Walnut Room is, like, not that unreasonable to get. I don't think the rule set of Fleeting Farm is gonna change much in the way of, like, the Golden Walnut Hunt, especially because, like, Golden Walnuts, you just get them and you're good. It's not like things in our inventory that we'll have to, like, run and donate somewhere, that we just have them. And before anyone asks, no, Golden Walnuts do not count, like, regular currency where they'll be deleted between days, because I think that would just make the challenge literally impossible, but... So, you know, you gotta make some exceptions to make it an interesting challenge. Even though technically you could be like, it is a currency, so it should count as being deleted between days. I should have done this earlier, that's fine. Swap another one in there. Cheese bean quest is totally impossible, right? I don't think so. You just have to ship those. You don't have to, like, donate 500 all at once, right? You just have to ship 500 over the course of, like, 28 days at the most. So we could get the beans, we plant them, we ship them, and just do it. It would be hard. I'm not saying it wouldn't be hard, but it should be doable. Be as difficult as normal. Yeah, I guess there's not really that much in the fleeting rule set that would change too much for chi beans, other than the fact that like you have to get home, like you can't like pass out with a bunch of chi beans in your inventory and plant them the next day. You always have to get home and plant whatever chi beans you have. So it makes it a little bit harder in that regard, but probably not like notably so. Use Laboratoris did it on your own fleeting farm. Well, there you go. There you go, indeed. Chat, how has it already been 3 hours, this stream? I feel like time is, like, just started. 13 catfish bait is crazy, by the way. Actually, I think I already had some catfish bait in my inventory, so maybe that wasn't 13 from 1. Ooh, fishing treasure. Let's not miss it. Let's not mess up this catch here, because this is actually higher experience yield. Is it like a 1.5 multiplier from fishing treasure, I think? Could also get a gemstone here for whatchamacallit. That's a donation. Yo, that's our... Wait, that's our, like, safety net donation. Let's go donate that right now. Now, even if I miscounted by, like, 1, we should get the sewer key easily tomorrow. A little redundancy never hurts. Especially because we need to donate this eventually anyway, so... I am mad about it. We did a lot in those 3 hours, though. True. We did knock out quite a bit. Might as well do this. That went so fast. I'm just gonna load up on the catfish bait. 24 catfish bait should last us a good while for now. Yo, Rat Queen Marcy. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Won't be here for long because you're not caught up. No problem at all. Happy to see you here at all. Thank you for saying hello. Chat, I did something yesterday that I haven't done in a very long time. Yesterday, I spent basically the entire day writing. And I'm not talking about writing, like, scripts or anything for, like, videos, which I do need to do some of that as well, so it may have been procrastinating. But I was actually just, like, writing, like flexing my fiction writing muscles. I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood to write some stories. And so I just, like, sat down and I just freaking wrote, man. It felt so good. I don't know what spurred it on necessarily, but I just sat down and I was just writing. I probably wrote, like, 5,000 words or something. I wasn't exactly, like, keeping count. It felt like a lot, though. I just had some ideas so that I had to, like, get out on paper. Nothing concrete that's, like nothing that's, like, finished or concrete or that I want to share, but definitely some stuff that's nice to get down. It's been so long since I wrote anything of great renown. That's kind of how I operate, though. Like, I don't, like, to be more productive, you should write a little bit every day rather than writing, like, a lot in one day. But that's just not how my brain works most of the time. I'll just, like, wake up one day like I did yesterday and be like, you know what? Today feels like a writing day. And I can't explain why, but I'm just going to go all in. And then I go all in. And then it's like, all of a sudden it's midnight and I've written 5,000-something words. And I'm like, yo, pog. Even if those 5,000 words never see the light of day in any capacity, I think it's still time spent valuably because it is just flexing those muscles. I will say, I don't know if it's, like, the best writing I've ever done, because I am very rusty when it comes to, like, actual, like, fiction writing. And most of my experience is not, I'm not, like, classically trained. I haven't gone to school for any, like, writing beyond just, like, basic schooling. So most of my experience from writing comes from writing My Little Pony fanfiction throughout, like, the 2010s. Which is still something. It's still something. There's some good writers in that community. You can learn a lot. It's practice, exactly. Practice always counts for something. Every so often I think back to that, like, my Little Pony fanfiction days, because there's one fanfiction that I was, like, in the middle of writing that I never finished writing. And every so often I like, think back to that, and I'm like, I kind of want to, like, finish that story. But I also think it's, like, a story that I could theoretically pull a 50 Shades of Grey and, like, repurpose into, like, a story, like, an original story, rather than just being a fanfiction. A work in progress, how dare. You can still go find it. It's been sitting on my FimFiction page for, like, 2 years. I got, like, 50,000 words into it or something, and I just haven't updated it since. You don't know why it makes you laugh so much? Because it's kind of ridiculous. I fully confess to the ridiculousness of, like, the brony craze and being a big fan of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but I also fully embrace it. I fully embrace my cringe nature. 50,000 words, but a work in progress. I mean, fan fictions are kind of built different. You can do, like, a 50,000 to 100,000 word novel, and then you go and look at fan fiction, and that's, like, the minimum word count for a lot of people. There are fan fictions out there that are, like, 1 million, 2 million. I think, like, the biggest fan fiction ever written is, like, 16 million plus words. It's probably not very good, because I don't think anyone could write 16 million words in a reasonable amount of time and have it be, like, consistently high quality. You're not cringe, you're based. See, I've gone fully back around. I accept that I'm cringe in certain aspects, but I also think being cringe is based in... Well, it depends on the context of the cringe. Play a My Little Pony game on stream. I don't even know, like, what any of the My Little Pony games are like. Like, I think there's one that's like a city builder or something like that. I don't know. I've never played any of the My Little Pony games. Maybe like a My Little Pony fan game or something, but... The War and Peace of fanfic. How long is War and Peace? It's always referenced as, like, a very long work of literature, but I don't know how many words it is. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
How many words is War and Peace?
20. War and Peace.
What? What? Why'd you say 20? Is 20 words? Chat, why are people talking so much about... Stop talking, Siri. Stop talking. Why are you saying... Chat, why is War and Peace referenced as, like, such an amazing body of literature when it's only 20 words? What the heck? I just spoke more than 20 words right now. War and Peace? I'm surprised she didn't say 3. War and Peace. What the heck? I think what happened there, if you really want to know, is that Siri was, like, pulling from some article that had, like, listed... I think it was, like, listing, like, some of the longest works of literature that there are, and, like, number 20 was War and Peace. And I think that's what happened there. So it was, like, number 20, War and Peace. I think that's why that happened. That was great, though. It was great comedic timing from Siri. The best 20 words. I think the real answer that I saw there that she was kind of talking about is like 587,000 words. But I'm just gonna say 20 from here on in. If you don't think I'm jumping on that 20 meme, you're crazy. Wait for it. We've only got like one fishing treasure chest today, which is a little disappointing, but Still been a pretty productive day fishing-wise. 20 is probably the funniest thing she could have said. It's definitely one of the funniest numbers she could have said in that moment. That was really good. Beat the longest work of literature in a chat message. Turns out all of War and Peace can fit into a chat message like 10 times over. Who knew? I think it's really rare for a novel to make it over 1 million. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, higher word counts definitely do not translate into, like, a better reading experience. Oftentimes, they translate into a worse reading experience. Most of the best books out there, I think most people would agree, are, like, probably in, like, the 50 to 100,000 word range. If not, like, even the shorter sometimes. Because the shorter the word count, at least to a point, you can tell that they've, like, trimmed the fat. They've actually gone back and, like, been very critical, very ruthless, and pulled out all the stuff that is not strictly necessary to the story that they want to tell. Pulled out all the bloat that, like, slows it down and makes it a bit of a slog to read. Make it, like, an airtight reading experience. Those are the kind of books you want to be checking out, for sure. Is War and Peace like that, and it actually justifies its 587,000 word count? I don't know, because I've never read it. But I would be surprised if you couldn't cut it down to at least like 550,000 and still be like, okay. Woolen Feet, welcome back. We are still streaming. How's your office situation? Are you still like freezing to death? You know, I'll just leave it for now. I'm gonna empty out the inventory as we go if I need to. Over-explaining is a common problem, and learning editing is a truly heroic task, yeah. I mean, there's a reason that editor is, like, a whole job unto itself. Like, most writers aren't their own editors. They have editors. Because editing is it's a long, painstaking, high-skill task to get it exactly right. And obviously, like, writers will work with their editors to make sure, like, they're editing in a way that makes sense. That makes sense to the story they want to tell. It's a craft. It's an art. No, you're never gonna have a perfect editor. You're never gonna have a perfect writer. That's the way it goes. You under-explain. Got your master's degree with a 15-page paper. Under-explaining can be a problem too. Yeah. I think a lot of the time I do also under-explain. Like, I feel like I write something and I'm like, oh, I don't need that in there because, like, it's just self-explanatory when it's, like, really not self-explanatory. I think I'm more lean towards the underwrite side than overwrite. But finding where that balance is for you is all part of the process. Beautiful. That's a good reason to have a reliable writers group to help you. Also true. So many resources for writers, and you should be using them if you want to be serious about it. Murder your darlings is a phrase for a reason. I think the biggest problem I have as a writer is I like to use metaphors too much. I use, like, a lot of metaphors. So much so that I use the term for my stories sometimes. I say, that story, I murdered it by metaphor. It's a murder by metaphor. That's one of my, like, go-to expressions for my own writing. Because they're so fun. I just like fun coming up with, like, creative, like, ways to phrase things, but it can be overkill, for sure. Catfish are available until midnight here, so that's the latest we want to stay. Because fishing here for other fish that aren't catfish is probably not worth our while. Your problem is too many adverbs. Adverbs are an intoxicating drug as well. Adverbs, metaphors. I've managed to kick my adverb habit at least for the most part. I feel like I know the time and the place for adverbs better now. Some writers will tell you that there is never a time or a place for adverbs. You should just not use them whatsoever. I don't know if I go that far, but I use them very sparingly. Which is hilarious, because I think sparingly is an adverb. Or is sparingly just an adjective? Most adverbs end in ly, but I think there's also there are like exceptions, obviously. I don't know. I feel like I should know the definition of an adverb, but you know, when I'm just talking out loud and thinking about it, sometimes it's not always clear in my brain. It's getting late. All right. That's our fishing done for the day. We started at just over 8,000 experience. Where are we now, you might ask, on our road to mastery? 9,452. Chat, we're so in this. We're so there. Modifying the verb use. It is an adverb. Thank you, Jasmine. 9,452. That is very close. We love to see that. We have 2 more days to get that last, like, 600 experience. Unless we just rest on our laurels the whole freaking time, it should be no problem whatsoever. Let's head on home, sort ourselves out, and figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, adverb describes how a verb is done. Adjective describes a noun. You're adding to a verb, or you're adding to a adjective, which is a noun, I guess. Okay. Let's put down the bait maker. Make sure we save that. I can put back the catfish in this fish pond here. Might as well. What else do I need to do here? I need to load up the hay in the silo. Adding to a subject. Ooh, is that where adjective comes from? At least partially, probably. Anything else I want to do with all this stuff? I don't have the time to go and get everything together for an earth crystal, an earth crystal, a mayonnaise machine. I think our wood chippers are pretty barren right now anyway. Yeah, so let's not worry about that. Let's just go to bed. Let's just call her a night. Figure out our experience gains tomorrow, and probably go meet a new friend tomorrow. I sleep. Lesbian. Inventory check for you. There it is. There's also, in the fishing rod as well, we do technically have items as well. I don't know if you're counting those, but there it is. Alright. Oh, smoke a catfish. You're actually so real for that. I could smoke like 2 catfish. I don't have coal! I forgot about that. Good idea in principle. Ooh, that's our quest done. 7887. Oh, 7887 to the garlic and all the money that we could have had. Alright, not raining today, so not a catfish kind of day. How much money did we actually get for that crop order? 3,300? Which I think is like basically half of what garlic is worth at like base value. I'm alright with that. I am okay with that. Let's check our daily luck here. Weather report, not raining. Fortune teller, neutral luck. The day is in our hands here. Rock rejuvenation, we do have to get 3 more gemstones for Emily. We could go and try and manifest these in the mines, or we could go do Skull Caverns. Actually, Skull Caverns is probably best just because we could get the gemstones while doing that anyway, right? But before that, good morning, Miss Chloe. Hope it's not too early. Just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. You're not wrong. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. Can we get some shovel emojis in chat? And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Not so fast, Buster. I see that key dangling from your waist. I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. How old is that museum? What on earth? It's a little rusty, but it's still beautiful. You got the shovel. And the key. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. And a free cauliflower. It's the best day of all time. And a mini shipping bin. That's not really that useful, but, you know, in principle. I wanted to thank you for taking care of my shipping order. My special order, even. All of the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shipping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere, and I'll be sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. There we go. Mini shipping bin? Not really sure where I want to put that. I'll just put it outside. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby. Wait, do I have the preserves jars? We got room in the preserves jars. It's the best day of all time. 8 legend row? Are you kidding me? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Freaking 9 aged legend row total. That's a big one, man. Ooh, and our other fish pond's done as well. We could go get the mutant carp, get that in a fish pond if we wanted to. Actually, we can go to this mutant. We can go to the mutant bug lair. I was thinking about this. Is a can I put the mini shipping bin by the raccoons? Wait, that's actually such a fun idea. Speaking of mini shipping bin, I think I'm just gonna ship this cauliflower, to be honest with you. What was I gonna say? Slimejack row is worthless. Yes, you're not wrong, Datherboo. But if you look at the Slimejack page on the wiki, let me show you that. Let me show you this majesty. We do have a slime hutch, so this might not be that important, but I'm looking at 50 slime potential, 6 to 7% chance per day for 50 slime from a fish pond is kind of hype. Once our slime hutch gets up and going, it's probably not going to matter. But at least in the interim, and we can get some green slime eggs as well. I don't know. It's just food for thought. Food for thought. We do at least have access to it now in concept. I'm gonna take this down to the raccoons. That seems like a fun idea. Let me grab this carrot down here. Carrot for Buck. He deserves it. You know it's true. And we probably... Should we go Skull Caverns today? Our furnaces are very full. So there's not really like an iridium-based reason that we would want to go to Skull Caverns. Check the quarry to start. Yeah, we should check the quarry for the gemstones. That doesn't hurt. Maybe, you know what? We can at least clear up some of those furnaces. I think we could probably upgrade one of our tools here. What tool would we want to upgrade? We're going to want the watering can and the hoe. Like, do we upgrade our axe? Do we go for an iridium axe? Do we think that's wise right now? We'll be without an axe for like 2 days. We could also go for a gold pan instead. Oh, mini buffer. Nothing on my end, so probably just a little YouTube thing. Gold pan or iridium axe, I feel like are the right play. If we were to go for a tool upgrade here. Same. Everyone getting a little buffer? Probably just on YouTube's end. Do we have 5 gold bars? I think we have at least, like, 4? I can go check. Pet all of our animals anyway. Empty those out. Boop, boop. Iridium pan will go crazy. Eventually we'll get the iridium pan, no doubt about that. Did not mean to take that. But you can use that as an excuse to fill up another mayonnaise machine. Dude, you know what I should take? If I'm gonna go potentially skull caverning, I think I will. Let's grab these. We can get some fried eggs out of the deal. Axe is best, do you think? Yeah, if you missed it in the buffer, I was discussing whether or not to, or like which tool I might want to upgrade in order to clear out some of my furnaces right now. We can use up some of that iridium. We do need to get $25,000 as well if we want to do like one of our tools here up to iridium, or we could try and go for the gold pan. I'm honestly kind of fine with either. Let me toss this one down because we could actually, if we need to get money for a tool upgrade here, then we can turn that into mayonnaise as well. 25,000 should be easy. I mean, a lot of our machines are still processing, but I think we could probably scrounge together 25,000. Iridium Void Egg for Krobus. That would have been so good. Wait, you're right. Hey, where did I leave Buck? Go pet all my animals at the very least. Chat, where did I leave Buck? Where is this guy? I should use up these truffles as well, because the season is coming to a close. Yeah, let's try and get 25,000 together. Let's see if we can do this. Iridium watering can would be your choice. I guess actually that's a good point. Iridium watering can, because it would only take 2 days, so it would be ready on summer 1st. Yeah, Iridium watering can might be the play, because then at least we still have access to the axe, which is obviously more useful. A little choppy chop. Grab some of that, swap that in. But I think your bookmark moves if you place a new one. Your bookmark does get overwritten if you place a new one, yes. So just be careful of that. Be mindful. Do this. Oh, I forgot to move my other oil maker as well back up. Let's go find that here. I got an oil maker down here and a mayonnaise machine, right? No, a cheese press. Oil maker and cheese press. Yeah. I don't want to spend too much time today, because time can get away from me pretty easily, and then Skull Caverns is a bit of a pipe dream, but put these down here, put this down here, truffle oil it up. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Let's grab our... I should grab the cheese down here as well. I don't know why I have this one way down here. I really should just move it, but it's fine for the time being. Excuse me. There we go. Get a little milkies here. Sorry, I thought I had my milk pail out. That's on me. Didn't get the large goat milks. Is what it is. Okay. Like 25,000 is a lot. It's a lot. Ooh, that was good. Good timing on that one. Grab this. Grab that. You know what? I could sell some of the iridium bars themselves. That could help fund some of our 25,000 that we need. If we do need extra here. That's a thought, because that helps clear out the furnaces and also gets us more money. Should also grab these. Gosh, my inventory is so scuffed right now. I should probably do a run to Pierre's real quick. Should I grab the rabbit's feet? No, rabbit's feet are better for, like, gifts. I should grab wool if there's any in there. There's one wool up there. I'll come back for that. It's fine. This is kind of blocked in by eggs anyway. There's a truffle by the greenhouse? Excuse me? Are you talking about my bowl there? There is a truffle there. I think that one was actually just freshly made. Or were you talking? Is there a truffle like behind the greenhouse or something? That would be a long way for our pigs to go to manifest the truffle. I'm not saying they can't make the trip, but I would be surprised if they had. Kill 3 ghosts for $750. Heard of worse deals than that. Alright. Keep the fried eggs. Sell everything else? Yeah. That gets us 24,364. I mean, I could just sell some of the fried eggs on there. Actually, no, even selling all 10 wouldn't get us there, but... Alright. Well, I will take... I think I'm going to take 6 iridium bars to Clint. It'll be a little bit overkill money-wise, but if I want to get to Skull Cavern, I'm going to need some extra money anyway, so... I think we'll take 6 iridium bars, get the tool upgrade. That works for me. You know, before anything else, though... We got the key. Let's put it to good use. Let's christen this. You unlock the sewer hatch with the rusty key. Can we get some Crobuses in chat? There he is, man. There he is. My buddy. A human visitor. This is most unusual. Hello. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman. Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though. Krobus really said, I like the cut of your jib, kid. We just met, and he thinks I'm pretty sturdy. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. On Fridays, you stay silent as a sign of devotion to Yoba. Why is he shooting all sorts of projectiles off, man? He's going crazy. Krobus's shop. We got a star drop. I could actually buy the star drop, but we're using that money for something else right now. Butterfly powder if we ever want to yeet Timbeeb out of existence for some reason. I'm never going to buy a butterfly powder in my life. There's some good stuff. Fried eel, I mean, he's got some good food options. Maybe he'd like a fried void egg. I don't know. I actually think a fried egg is like not a good gift for Krobus. How dare I even say that? We also have this as well. I have the Statue of Uncertainty, so we have profession swapping swapping abilities now. I'm not going to go for the Dark Talisman just yet, because I've got other stuff on the schedule for the day. Crow was just nervously yapping. You love that he sells his own loved gift. It's a very Chad move. We love that for Krobus. All right. Here you go, you little rapscallions. Mini shipping bin. Wait, is that where the raccoon wife appears? Hold on, I might have to move that. I think that's where raccoon wife appears. Let me put it right down there. There we go. Now everything you steal from me in the night, those little raccoons, you can just put it in the mini shipping bin and get money for it that way. Put it to good use, because I certainly can't. Not when you're taking it all. Just, come on, if you're taking it, just have the decency, if you would, to ship it. Star drop tea from our prize machine, okay. Something to keep in mind. Wait, is it Emily's birthday? Emily, where are you? It's Emily's birthday. How do you feel about a little star drop tea for our sister-in-law's birthday? I think I kind of like that. She does love a lot of things, but we can at least get the star drop tea for her. Okay, get that. Let's go before Clint closes up here. Wait, is Clint... Oh, wait, hold on. No, Clint's closed on Friday, right? With the community center open, he's closed on Friday, but Saturday is okay. Right? Yes? Okay. All right. I was so worried for a second there, man. I was mildly perturbed. Bee houses. I'll sell the soapstone while I'm there anyway. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab this one over there just for funsies. 6. Here we go. I'll do a quarry check in a second for like a gift for Emily, but let's get this tool upgrade locked in. Bada boom. Can donate a prismatic shard to the missing bundle. Ooh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. Always bursting with wonderful ideas. All right. Sell the soapstone. Sell 1 iridium bar. Wow. I'm freaking rich. New achievement, millionaire. Well, what better occasion is there than that to spend some of our hard-earned riches? Look at that. $1,055,000. That is a beautiful sight to see. Just over the threshold, man. It's kind of weird to think. We have over $1 million in total earnings. We have like 2.6% of that in pocket right now. That's why we earned like, how much of this million did we earn this stream? Because we earned the 200,000 for the furniture catalog. That was a big jump in our total earnings. Chozo, you got yourself a horse. Yo, give that horse a name. Give that little horsey a name if you haven't already. That's wonderful. All right. Iridium watering can. Now that I remember, it's only going to take 2 days, so it'll be ready on summer 1st. That seems like the right play. Iridium hoe is also probably fine. But iridium watering can, I think is the better play here. Because the hoe we might actually end up using at some point in the next couple days. Send it. There it is. We've earned at least 250,000 this stream. That's ridiculous. There we go. A little bit of free inventory space for a couple days here. Okay, we still have time to get to Skull Cavern. Let's go to the quarry. Take me to the quarry. There's like an aquamarine around here. Yeah, we can get an aquamarine at the very least. Not for gem or rock rejuvenation, but that can just be for Emily's birthday here. You have some little artifact spots here, actually. What is this? Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. Clint's still open. Clint's still open. Can I sneak over there real quick? I'm getting so distracted today. Mountain warp totem, not really useful. Alright, just double it up, sure. I think that's actually, like, anti-useful for me, because that's not where I want to be, like, at all. You hate to see it. I guess it can kind of get me out of Skull Caverns faster if I wanted to. I don't know. Rice shoots we don't worry about. Let's go ahead and track down Emily. Is she going to be at the saloon already? She very well might be, if not on the way to the saloon. Posted a tailoring clothing checklist for up to 1.5 on stream discussion. It's incredibly helpful for tracking clothing, especially for this challenge. Miss Palindrome, doing amazing work. Thank you very much. I do think I have a clothing spreadsheet somewhere in my Google Drive, but it's been a long time since I like looked at it and updated it. So yours is probably better anyway. There you go. Birthday gift. I remembered your birthday. Yeah. I mean, we're sisters now. I can't not remember your birthday. Have a little of that too, if you want. Enjoy. Look at that. That's Max Hearts. That's Max friendship with Emily right there. At least as Max as we're gonna get. Oh, someone else made the clothing spreadsheet and you're just sharing it. Fine by me. Excuse me, Emily? Aren't you supposed to be at work? Didn't I just meet you at work? Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Get some parrots. Some lovely, beautiful parrots. You've wooed the sisters. My friends! Exclamation point friend in chat. She forgot her phone at home. The perks of living in a small town where you can just like go home for like 10 minutes to get your stuff and come back. Your wing's broken. No, buddy! You're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. That's sweet. I do like this heart event. This is a cute one. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. You feel so bad laughing at the noise the poor parrot made. As you should, but I've also laughed, so. Let those in glass houses throw the first stones. Throw the first parrots at their windows. Alright, 4:40 p.m. Do we take a little dive into Skull Cavern? I think we might. Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? Buy a ticket? Yeah, why not? Why not? We got the fried eggs. Might as well make a move on it. Pam is so angry at that. She was literally just about to clock off, and now she's like, and now I roll up when she's like, it's like 4:59 p.m. I'm like, hey, you mind taking me out to the desert for a bit here? I'm one of those customers, man. All right. Not even close. Let's go ahead and grab this. Use that. Is that better than our fried eggs? That is, actually. So we'll use the fried eggs as an energy boost here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Excuse me. Little sneeze. Hopefully I hit the right button to mute. Did that today, ran in 10 minutes before closing. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, unfortunately. You love eating cactus fruit in Skull Cavern. Something about it feels so right. We don't have our watering can to water the hops here. That's fine. Not a big deal. Let me go ahead. Do I want to drop anything off? I guess we can drop off the fishing rod. Yeah. Fishing rod, pan. I really don't need the mountain warp totems. Let's just get them out of here. That's fine. Do this and this. Usual thing. We don't have any bombs going in here, so we're just with our pickaxe. But we can get a little bit of experience. 9,803. Do you think we can get 197 experience in like 5 to 7 hours of Skull Caverns, something like that? It's surely, right? Surely that's a doable proposition. Ooh, pardon me. Wow. Actually, I just all right, Emerald right out the gate. I don't know how much experience that is, but that is for rock rejuvenation for what that's worth. Literally the first stone, one tile in front of us. That's pretty nice. Ooh, wait, that's so cute. And I need those. You can't tailor those or nothing. I don't even think you can buy those. Let's take it. Yo, crystal shoes. Look at, oh wait, that actually is kind of like hype. They're even better like defensively as well, and that it doesn't not match the outfit. I kind of like it, man. Crazy lucky. What's the actual drop rate on those from like just a random crater barrel in Skull Caverns? We would get them eventually. We have to for Project Mega Mall, but nice to have them early like that. You think this is a good luck day? I'm pretty sure this is neutral luck day. So low. Anyone remember when we were trying to put together our like wedding outfit? I think it was in the randomizer, and we were like, we need crystal shoes to complete the fit. So we went to Skull Cavern and we actually got the crystal shoes. That's like a core Stardew Valley memory for me at this point. I don't know why that one stuck. That one stuck, man. It was a beautiful day. Your husband saw that? You know, I should zoom out here. Oh, there's a staircase anyway. That's why we're not getting anything. I was wondering about that. We were panicking. Just panic skull caverning, panic spelunking. At least, like, spelunking and... Oh, wait, topaz. We just need an amethyst now, right? As long as I can get these to Emily tonight. Topaz, emerald, and we just need an amethyst, yeah. Alright, I should try and at least... I don't have the means to kill the mummies. I should kill you at least, though. That is a ghost for our quest. You got it in the regular mines, you'd think? I thought it was Skull Caverns for sure, but it could have been the regular mines. Try not to die. That's valid. So we're just looking for an amethyst. Amethysts are usually quite common. Except when you need them most, of course. This is a very boring floor. There's like a single bug and just a bunch of like widespread rocks. What is this? What is this floor, man? Crystal shoes are an 8% drop, but only from 2.2% of crates and barrels. There you go. You could probably do the math on that one, figure out what that's worth. This is kind of relaxing. Your skull cavern's currently set to dangerous. This is also pretty relaxing just for me, because my most recent skull cavern spelunking sessions were during the desert festival when the stakes were very high and we had to do like we had to get a little sweaty with it. This is much more chill, which I'm a fan of. That said, I could do with a staircase. Thank you. Get some experience off of these. You've reached a new level of understanding. There it is. The main crux of it. First level of mastery has been achieved. Just like that. That's not the actual goal. The goal itself is to get the iridium scythe, so we have not yet done that, but it's not far off. It's not far off. Not gonna leave just yet, because I might as well, if I'm in Skull Caverns, I might as well try and get some, like, iridium or some other resources. Oh, thanks. Well, that would have done it on its own, man. Too little, too late, but I'll take it. It helps with our next level of mastery, if nothing else, so... Alright, eat up your fried eggs. Don't be shy about it. That's big, man. That's big. Every spring goal will be done soon. The fish ponds are all built. We have officially met Homie. We've met Krobus. We got the furniture catalog. The last thing to do is to get that, is to go and get that iridium scythe. I believe that is the final goal for spring. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do anything with that realistically. Iridium bar. That's a good gift for like Clint or Willie or somebody, right? So we could use it as a gift. Best case scenario. Jade. Jade is not one I need. We just need the amethyst. Maru as well. Yeah, but I'm thinking of people who might be at the saloon, because that's where I'm going to go tonight to like give gems to Emily. How many levels of mastery are there? There are 5 levels of mastery, one for each skill in the game. Ooh, that could be our amethyst right there. Was not meant to be. Although that ruby, we need to replace a ruby in our crystallarium, don't we? So we should probably take that anyway. Jade in a crystallarium. I think rubies are better for us in a crystallarium, until we have like an absurd amount of crystallariums. I feel like jades or rubies are better for us. Sap is always the first to go. There we go. Thank goodness, because the zigzag floors, I don't know if I would say, do you feel like the zigzag floors, you don't see them as often as like spiral floors, because they're like a newer floor layout. They haven't had time to coalesce in the Stardew zeitgeist. But for the few times I have seen them, I feel like they're worse than spiral floors, man. At least spiral floors, you can kind of like see more of them all at once. The zigzag floors are so like spread out. You don't think you've seen a zigzag floor at all? That's the thing. They're like I said, they're rarer than the spiral floors, which just means they're like not as bad in that regard, I guess. Stardew Zeitgeist wasn't in your bingo card today. Alright. I don't think we're getting up to 5 iridium ore, and that's fine. We can at least smelt some of this iron here. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and get out of here so we make sure we have enough time to actually get these gems to Emily. I don't necessarily want to have to wait for when she's leaving. We got the main stuff done that we needed to get done today anyway. We got mastery. So, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all it was really about here. Let's go ahead and switch the tools around the way we like them. Pam's just been fuming for the last hour. Last 5 hours. Sorry, Pam. If it makes you feel any better, it was an extremely pivotal and useful trip to Skull Cavern. Could do another furnace after. Very true. Buck is wondering where you've been. Don't worry about me, Buck. I've been wondering where you've been. Okay, so we're giving amethyst, or not amethyst, we're giving emerald and topaz to Emily. Iridium bar, we can't really use it for anything else, so let's, actually, can we craft anything with that? Crystallarium. I don't think we don't have battery packs right now, do we? We haven't had a lightning storm in a while. Willie, why don't you take this, buddy? Enjoy that. This is great. If only old Pappy was around, he'd go nuts for this. Crazy for the iridium, man. Boom, boom. Rudala, have a good one there. Rest well. You're not going to be missing too much. We got 1 day left of spring here, so... good time to hop out if you need to, especially now that our goals are like a foregone conclusion. Oh, Jade for Clint. That's valid. We want to save the ruby for the crystallarium, but Clint can have the jade. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Really? That's oddly specific. Alright. Let's go get it, man. Let's go get it. Let's go freaking get it. Can we trash enough for a hat mouse? I'd like to smelt the iron ore. Trash that. These can go into geo crushers. Like, I definitely want to smelt some of this stuff. Can't do anything with the iridium ore. 100 stone. Yeah, we'll see what's left over. Well, actually, I guess, hold on. I can get rid of that. Earth crystal. I don't think we're going to make 1,000. Well, how many furnaces do I have empty? I got rid of 6 iridium bars and a gold bar, right? So we've got like 7 empty furnaces, which is this is 7 bars right here, right? Oh, the eggs though. The eggs, you're right. That's so perfect. I could just do this. It's not. Oh man, that would have been so good though. I don't even know if I'm going to get up to the furnaces to smelt, to be real with you, because I just want to get this iridium scythe, bro. 999, exclamation point algo. Let's do it. Let's freaking do this, man. Our inventory space is going to take a hit, but it's the best hit ever. Perhaps. Let's make sure we do this right. Farming mastery. Iridium scythe. Statue of Blessings recipe. Statue of Blessings is officially on the table. And we can now find golden animal crackers, which permanently double a farm animal's produce. That is actually, like, kind of enormous. Doesn't work for pigs, but for fish ponds, for our cows and goats and everything, that's pretty hype. There it is. A permanent fixture in our inventory. But one I'm oh so happy to have. The iridium scythe is ours, baby. There it is. Oh my goodness. What a freaking day. 2 scythes sitting together. back to back like that. Should we have 2 scythes together like that, or should we have like this, where we have like 1 scythe per row, 1 scythe heading the front of each row? Kind of like that. Get the gold scythe just for kicks. Once we get our 3rd inventory row, you know I'll do it. There we go. Iridium scythe is in play. 1 scythe at the front, 1 at the end. Bookending scythes. I like where your head's at, Pata. Alright, do I have time to get up to the mines and get all this stuff smelting? I think I do. Thanks to that carrot I fed Buck earlier. Oh, hat! I messed up. I don't think I have time to do both now. That's okay. That's alright. There will always be time for more hats. Let me drop off my fire boots just in case. Yeah, smelting does have to take priority. The hats will be there until we buy them, and even after that. But this ore is only here for another hour, so let's make it count. Careful of the iridium bar there. There we go. Ruby into the crystallarium. Get these 3 in here as well. Boom. We do want to move that crystallarium back home at some point, but for now it's fine. As long as we get the ruby in there. $150? Not even close, man. I'm not even worried. Not even close. Timbeeb, how are you sleeping there? Oh my gosh, that cannot be comfortable, my guy. Oh well. It's the red fez energy. And a single cauliflower. Good night, William. Day 28 of spring. The final day of spring. What do we even do today? We've done everything, chat. All of our spring goals have been achieved. We have access to the sewers. We got a slime hutch. We got all our fish ponds. We got the iridium scythe. It's been a jam-packed season. How do we celebrate on the final day of spring here? Work on our sprinkler layout. We could get our sprinkler layout set up for summer, but honestly, I think I'm content at least. Well, you know what? We should move some of the we did craft some higher tier sprinklers, so we should at least move those in. For the most part, I'm happy with our sprinkler layout, but we can definitely make that work. Oh, the amethyst as well. We should focus on that first. Might just break out the old camera today. The lighting is perfect, and we do have some things to celebrate, dear. Queen of Sauce Me. Lucky lunch! That's a big one, man. That's a big one. Rearrange the fish ponds. Also something we need to do. We'll call that a summer goal. Unless I have time today. Red plate from Emily. Thank you. Love that for us. Alright, do I have free space in the kegs? I must. No, I don't, actually, because I put a bunch of starfruit into them earlier. I fell for that same trap earlier. Look at these cursed fish ponds. I'll figure out the layout I want to do for them between streams. Ooh. Wizard Magic Book for Obelisk goals? That's valid. We do need to go get the Dark Talisman. We have access to it now, so... There's definitely a few things we could do. 1 carrot to rule them all. Am I crazy to think that it might be a good idea to put this carrot in the seed maker so we can grow carrots in the greenhouse for speed boosts? I think it actually might be the smartest idea I've ever had in my life, so I'm gonna do that. If not in the greenhouse, because greenhouse space is at a premium, we can also do it in oh yeah, green ancient fruit as well does make sense. We could also do it in garden pots, though. For now, okay, well, that didn't work out exactly how I planned. I'll plant that, just to have it in there somewhere. It's alright, carrots grow very fast. Bring a void mayo, we have to make one. What's the corn for? The corn and the blue jazz is all it was in the eventual long-term plans to get some lucky lunches going, and now we actually have the recipe for that. Because corn is needed for the tortillas for lucky lunch. Alright, I think the ancient seeds are... I think we're full, right? At least for now. So don't worry about that. Okay. Oh, hops. Oh, I guess I can get rid of the hops that are up there, yeah. It's fine. What do we need strawberry for? I think they're really just there because I need to ship them. I think that was, like, literally it. Oh, I've already shipped the strawberries, actually. I don't know. They're just, like, there for the vibes. I'm not worried about it. I'll figure out my greenhouse. We'll call that a summer job. Don't worry about it. Is a Junimo hut a consideration for a summer goal? It would only be as like a decorative piece because we're not allowed to use the storage of Junimo huts. But I could get I could be persuaded to get a Junimo hut for sure. Okay, actually no, don't worry about the sprinklers just yet because we need to go and try and track down this amethyst. Hopefully we can just get an amethyst nice and early here, and then we'll have lots of time to do the rest of it. But time is of the essence. This is the final day to get this amethyst, get this this sewing machine unlocked. So let's make sure we make the most of it. Could do the little Grandpa Island for the Junimo village. That would be fun. I was gonna say like, oh, we can just use the Junimo catalog for a Junimo village. But if we get an actual Junimo hut for the Junimo village, then the Junimos, even if they're not harvesting stuff, they'll still be like out and about, right? They'll actually be like inhabiting the village, which would make me happy. I don't think any of that is useful to us. We already donated the bear, right? Can the Junimo huts be used as fridges when they can harvest things, but you can't use what's in them? Flower tax? Just give them a bunch of flowers to decorate? I'd be down to do that, yeah. As long as we never touch what's in the Junimo huts. Alright, yeah. Check the quarry first. You never know what's would have spawned overnight. Don't grab that because it'll be summer squash. Although I guess I could put summer squash in the greenhouse. Although the greenhouse is full, we were just over this. Let me grab the copper ore, because we could probably... I'm going to be looking for amethysts on, like, the copper floors anyway. So we might as well try and build up the resources for, like, a furnace or two here. Take the hops down for summer squash. Alright, you convinced me. So we want to go after stone, and we want to go after copper. If we want to make any more furnaces here. Which I think we do. I mean, space is a little bit tricky when it comes to furnaces right now. I don't know exactly where we're expanding furnace-wise. I guess we could move, we could start moving some of this stuff out. This doesn't really need to be here. I would rather have more furnaces, I think. I should also, let's move this, or at least get ready to move it. I'll bring that home with me tonight. And then don't have quite enough for our first furnace yet. Boom and boom. Might as well grab that earth crystal. Homey furnaces? Homey furnaces be a little out of the way. Is this this is just a one wide path, yeah, so we can't put furnaces in the top part of that. Homey furnace house time. I don't know if it's going to be a permanent fixture, but I'd be willing to at least put some furnaces over at Homies. They would keep a keen eye on them for us for sure, right? Surely they wouldn't steal all of our worldly goods from our furnaces. That's off limits. Alright, looking for amethysts. Amethyst, stone, and copper. Homie aquarium? Oh, geode crushers for Homie. I feel like I want to move these, charcoal kilns and stuff. Is it time? Is it finally time to, like, move all this stuff? Like, the geocrushers, I can move them right now because there's nothing really that valuable in them. We have donated that already. Let's do a little move around here. I can move this over. Little spot right there for that. Ooh, a little squid friend. Then we have room for some furnaces there. I'll move these charcoal kilns a little later, once I actually have the means to use the coal in them. What's the heavy furnace recipe? Isn't it just like 3 furnaces and... There's something else. It's like 3 furnaces and something else. I don't remember what, but... Charcoal by the carts, maybe. In theory, the charcoal kiln should be equidistant between, like, where we can reasonably, like, put wood into it, and also where we can use it for furnaces. It's got. I feel like maybe by the carts could be good. 2 furnaces. I always thought it was 3 furnaces, but now that I'm saying it out loud, that does sound insane. So I think you're absolutely right. It's only 2 furnaces. Ooh. Two furnaces, 3 iron bars, and 50 stone. That sounds correct. Somewhere deep in the recesses of my brain, I'm looking at that and being like, that is an accurate statement. I should zoom out here just in case we have amethysts on the fringes. Crates and barrels can contain amethysts, but that one's a little far out of the way. Got a nice little variety of bars in here now, at least. Not mad about that. Want to smelt as we go to use up charcoal. I mean, I'm saving the copper for more furnaces, yeah. Otherwise, I absolutely would. And, you know, it's probably worth it. Go get this stone, go get the copper all at once. Oh, thanks. They always give green algae so easily when I don't need them to, man. The iridium scythe being there is actually going to throw off my muscle memory a bit, because I'm so used to having, like, galaxy sword on 1 and pickaxe on 2. So I'm gonna have to get used to that. I do kind of want to get used to it because I like having the iridium scythe there just for the aesthetics of it. So I'm not going to change that. I think it's not so deeply ingrained muscle memory that I can't change it. Tempting. Let's go check it. There's like 3 of them over here. Surely one of these has an amethyst, right? Surely. Always have scythe on slot 1 until you kept harvesting your fairy roses on Ginger Island. Fairy rose for the fairy rose honey. I know what you're talking about. Whoop. It's all right. We got all day to get this amethyst if we need to. And even if we don't get the amethyst, I'm not, like, super concerned. Oh, that's a lot of copper over there. I saw that just out of the corner of my eye. That's a good vein of copper right there. Love that. And a staircase to get us out of there just that much quicker. You're too kind. Another furnace. Another one. Another one. I've never expanded the furnaces that far down, man. Past the freaking little minecart down there. It almost feels like a cursed image. Ooh. Alright, need a little more stone for our next furnace here. What song is this? That is Simmer Springs from Chicory. Chicory, A Colorful Tale, to be precise. Chicory mention? I know. I love chicory. I did beat the game. There is some, like, side stuff that I could go back and do. I just haven't had the... I just haven't had the will to go back and do it yet. But I would love to return to the world of chicory to go and do it. But I did beat the actual, like, main game. Put that down there. It's a bit of a cursed furnace location. I don't know if I like that one. It's... Oh, we're getting a crazy perimeter on these furnaces, man. The only concern I have about, like, furnace layouts like this is that they're going to be so, like, weird and serpentine that getting to, like, specific furnaces for specific bars could be a little troublesome. But as long as I'm smart about it, it shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. Loved it, but it did get intense at times. Yeah, Chicory is a really good game, but you need to be in the right headspace for it, undoubtedly. Should I do a vertical row on the left and leave a gap so I can cut through? I was thinking of the same thing. At least I think we're on the same. I think we're thinking the same thing. Are you thinking like a gap like a row right here ish? Because there's no furnace up behind here, is there? No, that's just part of the wall. I could put like furnaces like right here, and then we have like a little gap we can get in there. Or is that a step too far? Leave a gap. I'll leave a gap on the top, so like just that would just be like a few furnaces right there is what you're talking about. So like if we're on the same page here, I would put like the topmost furnace would be right there, and then I just have like 3 furnaces going down, and then like 2 more, so to make sure there's like, or I guess I could just put like one there and just have the only path be there. Either way, we'll leave. It's actually, that makes me uncomfortable leaving it just out in open space like that. I'm just gonna follow the wall, at least for these next few. But yeah, I think I'm with you, Miss Palindrome. There are white boots in this game. They're rare, but they are here. Yeah, the crystal shoes. Some crystal slippers. Being like a regular Cinderella story here. Man, amethysts. Usually you get at least like 1 amethyst when you're doing like a full day of this kind of mining. We haven't seen any yet. I mean, the day is still technically young, but it's getting away from us a little bit. Might not actually pull this off. Exclamation point optimism, though. Not gonna lie, this song right here, it's not bombastic, it's not like anything too crazy, but it's nice. It's a nice cozy song. It's one of my favorites on the Dream playlist right now, I think. What is this one again? This is Sound 0050 BGM Spring 2. I think it's from the Harvest Moon game on the Wii. I forget which one that one is, but I believe it's from that. It's a spring song from that game. It's got like a little bit of Christmas vibes to it almost at some parts of it. I feel like some of it has like some leitmotif action going on with a few Christmas songs. Maybe that's just me like reading into it though. Amethyst? Amethyst? Where art thou, Amethyst? Ooh, hello. A collared shirt. A shirt with a starchy white collar. Doesn't look too white to me. Wait, that's actually cute? Wait, it's cute, chat! It's a little... The red's a little saturated. But I kind of like it. It is dyeable as well, yeah. Maybe the green slimes drop it. Oh wait, green slimes do drop amethyst, don't they? What's the drop rate on that? Let me see. Amethyst. Amethysts. Green slimes drop amethysts at a 1.5% drop rate. So that's a little less than 3% with the burglar's ring, I think. And keep the neat bow shirt for right now. That way it ties it all a bit better together better than with the crystal shoes. Do we think going on a green slime hunt is better than what I'm doing right now? I don't know, because I'm kind of killing like 2 birds with 1 stone. We could get the amethyst, and we can also craft furnaces while we do it, so I think this is probably better. It's a good thought, though. I'll kill green slimes if I happen to see them while I'm doing this, but... Oh, I can't put one there. Icky. Well, do what you gotta do. Yeah, now I at least know if I happen to see a green slime, I should be killing it. Is it just random chance whenever you do the command? It's up to Nightbot's whim, yeah, but try long and hard enough. Glixon, and you too can be like Raz. Own yourself a bona fide stream time horse. Absolutely wonderful. Congratulations on your horse. Last minute horse. Chat, if you haven't gotten a horse yet today, this is your last chance. Last call for horses. Ding 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 ding. Because this is the final day of the stream here. It's just gonna be, what have I done? What have I done? Wait, no, now it's just gonna be non-stop exclamation point horses for the rest of the stream. That's alright, you guys have fun. You guys have fun, I'll keep trying to find this amethyst to the best of my ability. I'm getting a little late. Even if we do find it right now, it's gonna be a bit of a rush to actually get it to Emily, but... Any horses at all? There's so many people putting in exclamation point horse, I have to imagine there's like a horse somewhere in there, but Nightbot's being a little stingy, I think. X-Meister. X-Meister with the horse? Maybe the last horse of the stream? Who knows? But congratulations nevertheless. I'm always so tempted to tell you guys, like, what the actual odds of the horse are. Because I've never made that public knowledge as to what the actual odds of getting a horse from the exclamation point horse command are. You could probably deduce it by, like, if you mathematically tabulate how many times the command is used and how many times it gives back a horse. If you get a large enough sample size, at least. But I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. Because the mystery is better. I'll make you guys a deal. I will tell you the odds of getting a horse from exclamation point horse when and only when we get 3 horses in a row. So good luck with that. Is it fixed odds? I'm not going to tell you that. We'll keep it a secret. The world's best kept secret. I.e. never. We've gotten 2 horses back-to-back before. Would an enemy. Congratulations on your horse, by the way. Congratulations. Deal, since the chance is almost 0. Amethyst. No, that's an emerald. What am I talking about? I'm colorblind. I should go get it anyway. It's experience. That's your first horse wooden enemy? Great name, by the way. That one rolls right off the tongue. That's so nice. Well, congratulations. Did Nightbot die? Nightbot seems like they've been a little bit overwhelmed. Nightbot does overheat sometimes. You gotta cool off with the commands for a little bit, and eventually Nightbot will catch up, but for now, you might need to pull back. Nightbot is having a moment. Well, this day didn't exactly go according to plan, but we were at least productive in that we got quite a few furnaces. So our furnace woes are a little bit eased. Would have loved to see that freaking amethyst, though. Still technically not too late, because we can catch Emily on our way home, so I'll keep going like a little bit longer here, but I think I'm seeing the writing on the wall. Run it to like 12:30, get like 1 or 2 more good checks. How did we meet our goals for spring? We did indeed. Wool and feet. We have met every single goal for spring to an efficacy which I am comfortable saying that we did it. The only one that might be in slight contention is the hops garden at Skull Cavern, but it's been planted, it's been watered, it just has not really borne fruit too much yet. It's there, it's ready to go. It's just we just gotta keep on watering it. There's Nightbot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. I think we need to chill on the Nightbot commands for a little bit if that's the result of it. Nightbot, ban yourself. You're spamming, bro. Who got a horse and all that? Linda Ball, congratulations on your horse. Congratulations. It doesn't get watered enough. Yeah, because we're not going to Skull Caverns all that often these days, at least not for the past little bit we haven't been. Get rid of the clay there. Oop. Alright, that'll be the final furnace, I believe. Do I have enough for some smelting? I do. Mayonnaise machine? Probably not. Let's just get home, put this crystallarium down, get the ruby in there. Make sure, because that's got to be priority. Oh, I got to put these geode crushers down as well. I almost forgot about those. Let's go put those in Homie's cave. Just feels right, you know? There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice little bit of a wind down day compared to the rest of the spring. Not mad about that. What happens to the gems I already gave to Emily? I think she just keeps them. I don't know, maybe next time we get the quest, she'll just be asking for an amethyst. That would be ideal, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Can I get the summer seeds, the summer squash seeds into the greenhouse? I mean, I guess to what end, really? Do I need to ship summer squash? I probably still do, actually, so. Just... I'm stun locked. Oh, the shirt. Oh, the ruby. What am I doing? All right, forget the summer squash seeds. Go, 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 go. What did I put in there? I put an emerald in there? Did I put an emerald in there? I'm not hitting the crystallarium because I don't want it to be on the ground or in my inventory. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet on that one. That's fine. I can get a ruby later. It's whatever. Not even close, man. Not even close. Trying to swap out for the ruby is not worth, like, losing a crystallarium. Definitely not. Imagine if it was an amethyst, if only. Alright, lock it in. Oh, I didn't check my inventory at the end there, but, well, it was probably a moment. Some items replaced in the town lost and found, so that's what happens to the gems. Well, we're never checking that, so we're not getting it back. And the iridium watering can is also ready. There we go. You got the screenshot? Fantastic. Good to hear, Lesbian. All right. And with that, we are officially into summer now. Got to get our summer goals figured out. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to be yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing what they are. Nightbot, what are you doing? There's so many. There's so many. Just interjecting to tell 5 different people that they don't own horses. That's so rude. All right. Just to summarize, chat, for good measure here, head on over to our springtime presentation. These were our goals for spring of year 2. Construct a slime hutch, done. Build 4 or more fish ponds, done. Just bare minimum, we got 4 there. Unlock the sewers, done. Dwarvish translation guide, done. Iridium scythe, done. Hops garden, done. Gil's hat, done. Giant stump, done. Furniture catalog, that's a big old check mark from me. More levels of mastery, that was a pipe dream. There was never a chance of that happening the way I was playing that. Iridium tools, we did at least commission an iridium watering can, so that's something. Cheese press fence, we did go. Extra credit to buy every fruit tree from Pierre, not a big deal. We have the fruit bat cave anyway, so that can still wait. Absolutely fantastic season, if I dare say so myself. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, or 0 to 10, 0 being the worst season ever of all time in any Stardew Valley playthrough, 10 being the best, how did we do? How do you feel like we did this spring? 10, bit chaotic. Raccoon out of 10, 15 out of 10, 7, 32 radishes out of 10, 8.1. -1, didn't get a fairy box. I don't have the combat mastery. What do you want from me? 32 radishes, homie Krobus out of 10, Ruby, 8.5, solid 9. I think I could co-sign like an 8 to a 9, yeah. I felt pretty good about that season. I don't know. I'm still of all the seasons we've done in Fleeting Farm so far, I think my favorite, or like the one that felt the most productive, the most dynamite and progressive, was probably Summer of Year 1. I just remember doing like so much in that one, and it was early on in the challenge, so like our infrastructure wasn't fully in there yet, but I feel like we like executed like crazy. That was the birth of 32 radishes, yeah. And now we're back into Summer of Year 2. I can't say it's going to be quite as iconic as Summer of Year 1, but I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. For now, though, I digress. I was originally going to do another Fleeting Farm stream tomorrow, but number one, I have to take time to get the presentation ready for summer, and number 2, I believe, if I was checking the schedule correctly, our Mario Party tournament continues tomorrow. I'll be live again at, I think it's 3 p.m. my time, so that's like 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, in order to continue into the final, the losers bracket final of the Mario Party tournament with some returning friends. Some returning friends, and I think one new friend that we have not had on the stream yet before. I think we're gonna have Abby, Salmons, myself, and one new person whose name I've now committed to memory. I'm so sorry. But I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. Should be fun. Should be chaotic as per usual. And then we'll continue with more Fleeting Farm and other shenanigans next week. Until then, though, chat, until whenever our paths may cross yet again, I'm going to get the heck out of here. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for hanging out and joining me for this final leg of this spring. What a wild ride it was. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye.